Hello? What's up, boys? What's up? Good morning and welcome to Tuesday, the last day before the reset. As always, very much thank you for guys being early on, and let's have a great day today. What's up, boys? Good morning. Welcome. RM, Robert, Blink, Monker, welcome to the stream. Raven84, pozdrav od Beograd. Bodrati.
Morning, brother. How have you been?
Lordy, thank you for the 43 months, my dude. How have I been? I've been absolutely fantastic. Thank you for asking. Had an amazing breakfast, and I'm now ready to start gaming, dude. What about yourself? Hello, Puki. Forgot I turned on your stream and got scared. Damn. Check the prediction video. Where did you get the Sims? So, as I mentioned in a video, a lot of Sims right now are not being made public by the general theory crafters, and that's because I honestly don't know why, but I've pretty much have mostly all Sims updated via DMs by most of them, and they should be uploaded to Simulation Craft very soon. Now, I don't know the reason why the theory crafters don't want the Sims to be available publicly, but I would assume it has something to do with misinformation to people. Maybe, not sure. Or maybe they're still working, not sure. What's up, Ruby? Dabs, good morning as well. Welcome, boys. Welcome. How is the leveling, Dabs? No, Wall not even hiding. I mean, everybody on one of Discord knows they're gonna get nerfed. The question is how much they're gonna get nerfed. They fixed the ring, I feel sad. Which ring? Which ring are you talking about, my brother? Let me answer some questions here. On SB, we need to swap target roads. Yes. Ah, the exploding. Yeah. I mean, people are gonna find a new way. Don't worry about it. People are gonna find a new way. Let me check. Magister Terrace. Alright, boys. Let's play a bit of M0s. Little bit of M0s today. Mythic 0. Speedrun. Petco. Does any of you guys still need does any of you boys still need the M0 runs? Anyone? In the chat? If you do, now is the moment to speak up. You know? Now is the moment to be like, yo, get me on, buddy. Is the eye level requirement? I mean, be decent eye level. Oh, by the way, yeah, don't be saved. First requirement, do not be saved. Second requirement, at least have some decent eye level, like 210, 220, you know? Like, don't be a fucking junkie. If you're saved, then get the fuck out of this. You are saved? Okay, Ruby. Then get the fuck out, boy. Yeah, it's all good, brother. Finishing my blood decay, I can join when I'm done. Alright, brother. No problem. Need a healer? Sure, Cloudy. Sign up. Just type Petco, find me. And that's it. Me, my wife, and the baby are in Czech Republic. That is correct. Dapsy officially is now European. Dapsy went from Giga Chat baller to getting beaten by Flip-Flop every second day if he plays more than 2 hours. Wow. That is the married life here. That is the married life here, Dapsy. Unfortunately, our brother has fallen here. Oh my god, dude. You're so lucky, Daps. Like, you're so lucky, bro. Like, You know, with all the shit that's happening in Middle East right now, you left like a year ago exactly on time before everything went down. I don't know if it was karma or intuition or lucky, but bro, well fucking done. Good timing though. You guys should be all safe now. No. I live in Bulgaria. I was just talking about like Daps, who is one of our mods here. Who are we getting here? Who are we getting? Do we know any of those people here? I mean, we kind of need a bloodlust, right? Actually, no. I'm a bloodlust. What the fuck am I talking about? Let's get a Shadow Priest. People want to see Shadow Priest. Why not? Mock Zidian. Or DK. We need a healer, though. We need a healer. Lordy with a 10. Give those. Holy shit, Lordy. Thank you so much for the support. That is a very big bomb right early in the morning. Thank you, brother. Thank you for the generous gift, though. Jeez, I have returned. Hell yeah, brother. Thank you so much for the support. That is a return package here. Thank you, bro. Much appreciated. How's the expansion so far for you, Lordy? This is my Hunter Old, by the way. You are just right on time. Someone say that you can get a mythic track weapon from the event now. Is that legit? Yeah, I've been hearing rumors like that, but I haven't seen anybody having it. So far, only rumors. No confirmation, unless somebody has a solid proof. Not a screenshot. I've seen many screenshots. Screenshots can be doctored. Which event? I have no idea. Trying to buy my mod right since I've been here 43 months, not getting it. I've not even played pre-patch yet, brother. Damn. You know what? I should most definitely recruit more mods. You're definitely right. I'll look into that. Been here long enough, dude. And Franz stepping out as well because he doesn't play WoW anymore. I mean, he's still here helping us big time, you know? Wouldn't mind having 3 hands instead of 2. Nah, Ken has been a great supporter, to be honest with you, when it comes down to modding. He's been very, very pragmatic with his work. I'm very happy with Ken. Gather sounds good. Channel points. Fair enough, brother. Fair enough. Hello, Spyro. Good morning. What's up? What's good? You're chilling on 1.5 million of them. Yeah, I gotta think about something about those channel points. You guys are absolutely correct. Absolutely correct. Nah, for M0 doesn't really matter what you play, guys. You guys are stressing way too much. For M0 you can play, as you can see, I'm playing whichever spec I feel like. You know, BM Hunter, Survival, MM doesn't really matter, bro. Usually the spec with the highest burst is gonna win all the time. Because at the end of the day, this is mostly like whoever can pat the hardest at the beginning usually wins. Not Asa, but you don't like Asa performance in Mythic 0? Doing good, mate. Finally, my G Harander Druid, Guardian Harander Druid goes level 90. Alright. That sounds solid, bro. Feel like every single tank main is actually getting its Guardian Druid ready. Question is that coincidence or deliberation? Ask her something. Should I do 8 plays or just do heroic ones? You can just do heroic ones and then you can do random heroic ones just to cap. Why is Hunter burst so correctly M0? Because it's always been the case. Hunter always got a good front load burst. This is not the first expansion they've had it. Question is, why are you surprised about it? Oh. Also, it's fucking trash spec in M0. I don't really care about M0 performance, to be honest with you. I've said this multiple times. I'm sorry, but only monkeys care about M0 performers. It doesn't matter if your spec is good or bad in M0. What matters is how your spec is gonna be during Heroic Week. And how your spec was playing during Beta. Because Beta had the best gear possible with the highest keys you can do. That's when it mattered. Now, performance doesn't matter at all. That's my 2 cents. Heroic praise are really good to cap your crests. So if you still have crests that you wanna cap, heroic praise are likely the go-to content. How do Water First Raider don't burn out from having so many characters? Well, that's their job, brother. Don't know what to tell you. That's the job. Yes, veteran crests are very much worth it. They will give you 250 high level gear before Heroic Week. And 250 high level before Heroic is actually quite good. What's that? Oh. What do I need from this guy? Nothing really. The chest on finger is nice. Yeah, my fingers are pretty shit. If I don't get a good finger... If I do not get a good finger, I am just gonna craft some, that's it. Call it a day. Can you tell me which hill down today and why can I have a perspective on it? I mean, you can check Ice Veins or Wowhead about Survival Hunter talent tree optimization, but I'm pretty sure Sentinel was their best build until recently. Unless they've changed it. I don't know if they still recommend Sentinel, however. Don't quote me here. Thanks, brother. No problem, guys. I got you. I got you, homies. To be fair with you, I much more prefer to play Santino over a pack leader. Is there any weapon that... is there any boss that drops weapon here? One-hander sword. I need two-hander Santino though. Ah, Meisara covers drops my weapons. How many days do we get a tuning? I have no idea. They said during Heroic Week we should see tuning. That is what we know. During Heroic Week we should see tuning. Heroic Week is gonna be in... It starts in 7 days. Yikes. Useless. Don't need that shit. You hate Stampede, same. Where's my accent from? I'm Bulgarian. Maybe that's where. Do I need that waste? No. Take it, bro. Has to be somewhere from the east. It's very obvious. Petco, I'm already bored from the expansion. Can we already play Mythic Plus? Everybody wants to play Mythic Plus, including me. Not currently released, boys. I don't know what to tell you. Mythic Plus is gonna come out in 2 weeks from now. But the rating is next week, at least something. I think they should introduce Mythic Plus earlier. Maybe during Heroic Week, some shit. I swear, bro. Hold on, my phone is ringing. Sorry guys, I'm on a phone call right now talking about the internet, so that's why I'm muted. Just like need 2 minutes. All right, boys. I sometimes wish to live in a medieval time where if you have disagreements with people, you can challenge them to do a 1v1 and battle them on a battlefield, and if they lose, just to like, you know, square up the differences, you know. Like sometimes when I speak on a phone to people that are corporate, or let's say they handle customer service, and I explain the problem that I have with them, I feel like they're intentionally trying to taste my patience. But I remain very calm. I am a very calm person, and they get annoyed because I'm a calm person. Anyway, the provider is a monkey. What's up, Fate? Just saw your video tier list. You need think Havoc will not have a buffet. Hold up, I have never made any tier list video. Slow. What do you mean? You mean like the tier list that I did a few weeks ago before the expansion came out? Slow, is that it? Yeah, BM is still terrible. Let me check where else. 1 second. Mesara Caverns? Anyone? Let me check if they need Mesara Caverns. Go. What about the rest of you lots? You guys want to do Mesara Caverns? Yeah? Okay. Okay, let's go. Anyone stuck on a Quest Subto game? I'm doing viewer rates once we get to experience rating next week. Yes, absolutely. We're gonna be doing some viewer rates for sure. Try to get as many as I can. We'll be rating, boys. Don't worry about it. I got you. Anybody stuck on a quest? Nope. Okay, so you guys want to do Mesara Caverns. Okay. Anybody that needs Mesara Caverns? I need a healer for Mesara Caverns, boys. If there's any brochacho that wants to get in, let me know. No, I don't have a guild, guys. I don't. Any brochacho? I already got several. Why is this only druid signing up? Hey. Is the ring quest leveling getting people banned yet? No. As far as we know so far, nobody got banned, but it has been nerfed. How much percentage would you say people will hold before they craft for M+? I have no idea, brother. I mean, is it smart to hold your craft until Heroic Week is over? Probably yes. But would people do it? Probably not, because why the fuck would you... Like, why the fuck would you wait 1 month to craft? It's like, you play for the end game, you know? That's like having a Bugatti in your garage and only doing first gear because you don't wanna, you know, put mileage on that car. You wanna... You know what I mean? Bro, fuck this shit. Craft it. Today. Fuck it. You know what I mean? Fuck it, bro. Life cannot be lived this way, boys. We need to embrace it. Okay, can I get a staff finally so I can start to pump? No, I'm just saying, like, I personally am holding the craft until Heroic Week. That's what I said, you know? Personally, that's what I would do. Some people decided to already craft. Some people are gonna craft once Mythic Week is out. 12 hours ago, you have a video saying your prediction, and you said Havoc will not have any buffs on nerfs because new spec. As I said, in your opinion, I'm asking if you really think that. Don't get mad because I said the truth. Oh no. I'm not mad. The show T94. You misunderstood me, brother. That video, first of all, just to clarify, that video is not a tier list. That video is my personal prediction of what the developers will do the following weeks with the buffs and nerfs. And as I said there in the video, there is a very high chance Havoc gets to be neglected because they recently got buffed. Second, they're not terrible, but they're not good either. They're like mid performer. And third, because the new spec is out, they're more likely to make the new spec better than Havoc. those are my arguments of exactly why do I think Havoc will likely not get any changes. But I would say it's kind of a 50-50. Either no changes or they will just get buffed. I don't think there's anything else for Havoc so far. Personally. So I most definitely wasn't mad at you though. Hope you didn't take it this way. I'm mad at all, you know, I'm just chilling, brother. Den of Nalorak. $50-50, sometimes good, sometimes shit, exactly. Which race do I recommend for Elemental Shaman? Dwarf. Dwarf. Which one would I choose at the moment? Survival Hunter or MM Hunter? Survival Hunter for Mythic Plus. Maybe MM Hunter only for M0s. The show T94 is still in the chat. You got what I was trying to say to you, brother? Hey, what are you saying you about Survivor, bro? What? The fuck? Why would I say you to Survival, bro? The GOAT. Is Fury safe from being completely shit this season? Yep. Yep. I miss MM Hunter. You know what I miss? I tell you what I miss. I miss the summer breeze every morning, waking up. You know what else I miss? Wait, how did you guys jump there? Huh? Wait, did you guys use a gate? Where is the gate? No, you can jump. Okay. Ah. I'm coming, dude. Yeah. Sorry, I'm usually used to using a gate there, so my bad. Oh, I also forgot to use my bloodlust pet. Whatever. Fuck it. Listen, I need to go and take a quick pee. Okay, after this boss, the guys gotta just wait until I get a pee. Quick leak, you know what I mean? Is BM Hunter good? Fuck no, dude. No BL pet. My apologies. Let me just reload real quick. Oh, we're frozen. Oh, we're frozen again. Was that? Let me go pee real quick, once again. Sweet baby Jesus. I'm back, boys. As you guys seen, I might have AFK'd here a little bit, but that was intentional AFK. Intentional AFK, boys, trust me. Coming back. I got BL now. Do I bloodless next pool or do I bloodless bosses? I have no idea what they want. Don't forget to mute next toilet visit. What? I don't have a headset with me. How could you hear me take a piss? How is Pharaoh Druid at the moment? Lacks single target, does good AoE damage. Good utility. That's about it. Wait. Why the fuck is my air conditioner moving up and right, up and down? I need to find a way to make my AC not move. I might just fucked. I want to main police this and this dog shit. I feel like Shadow, but dog shit as well. Super glue it. Okay, relaxing. Blink, I've seen people give idiotic advice, but you might get the win, brother. You might get the cake on that one, not gonna lie, dude. God damn. God damn. What is the next advice you're gonna give me? Don't wipe your ass after taking a shit. Let it marinate in your pants. Fuck yeah, dude. Hell yeah. How is Pharaoh? I already answered a few times. You asked me. It does pretty competitive AoE damage. Lacks single target. Good utility. Maybe a contender to get buffed, honestly. Other than sure creates for the most time are useless. You shouldn't worry about capping them. Should cap veteran pieces though. Why the fuck does my chimp is bugging out? Lechimpus Maximus. Sorry for the dumb question, that probably get us a lot, but what add-on are people now using for the middle class skills resource bar? There's so many add-ons that customize your Cura Manager better. Currently I use Cura Manager Centered. That's what I use, but there are so many differences in add-ons. Okay, this is actually pissing me off. Why is my AC swinging up and up and... Thank you, bitch. Don't swing, otherwise I'm gonna swing at you. What a stupid AC. I fixed it. Well, sometimes when I sleep, and because the remote to the AC is in my bed, I get to touch some random buttons. And apparently I've enabled the settings to swing the lid on the AC all the time. Now I fixed it though. What is the thermometer? We live in Sweden and we had -1 this morning, but we got spring coming now, I hope. Currently it's 9 degrees outside and it's pretty warm here. Bro, it's pretty warm, bro. 9 degrees, but it's pretty warm. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. It's warm for me, you know? What's up, Ray? How's it going, buddy? It's 28 degrees at 8 p.m. Holy shit. Where is that from, Sam? It's not Australia, right? It's somewhere... Maybe in Asia, Philippines, Thailand. Wait, no way, Australia, bro. 8 p.m. Australia? Which city are you from? Queensland. Okay, never mind. Jeez. Jeez. Brisbane, got you, brother. Because usually around this time should be already like. Hold on. Is there a different time zones in Australia depending on the region where you're from? Is that a possibility? Does Australia have multiple time zones? Yes, got you. Okay, that's what I thought as well. By the way, they're thinking about opening Europe to Australia. Like not visas, but like passport allowance, which means Australians can come freely in Europe, live, work, without having permissions, and vice versa for Europeans as well. They are talking about establishing this connection, so you can freely visit Europe as Australian without needing passport or visa, just like that, you know, or live here, just like that. But not for every European country. I think there was like 29 countries applied to that. Fuck is kilometer, bro? The right way to measure distance, kilometer. Who the fuck is this miles, brother? Are we 1945 here? How is your feeling in Bulgaria? Mixed feelings so far. I was joking like, alright, bro. Bet. Still wouldn't be cheap to fly to Australia. I actually have no idea. How much is a ticket to Australia from Europe? Anybody from Europe been to Australia? And if you have been, how much was the ticket? You remember that? It's like $1,000 one way or what? For the Australians in the chat, would you recommend anybody to live in Australia? What if a foreign person wants to visit Australia to live? You guys recommend them to do so? Nah. How is the how is everything there? How are the conditions to live? Around 2k euros, got you. Kilometer, what's that? All about the map, alright, bruh. I don't like places that everything that either walk, fly, or swim can kill you. Oh shit. Let's do Den of Nalorak. Next destination, Den of Nalorak. From Norway, it's like 1.7 euros to 2k euros. Is that for one way or two ways? Legend number one. 3.5 euros two ways from Poland. Okay. Got you. All right. Well, never been to Australia. Never been to Australia myself. But maybe one day I'll visit. If I go to Australia, I want to spot a kangaroo. And I will stream it on Twitch. Actually, I'm going to upload a video. Man conquers kangaroo in 1 versus 1 boxing match. That's going to be fucking content, I'm not going to lie. You should go to Australia if you pay 200 euro on heating. Financial advice. Damn. You were in Bratislava last year. How did you like it? Wait, is Bratislava Slovenia or Slovakia? I think Slovakia, right? Angry Bulgarian attacks peaceful kangaroo chilling in the wild. Slovakia is like 1.9 thousand kilometers away from me. It is pretty far. I can show you on the map though. Let me show you. Europe. Watch this. So here is Bulgaria. Here's Bulgaria. And here are Slovakia and Slovenia. See that? Slovakia, Slovenia. See that? So if you've been to Slovakia, this is where, you know, I am. Wait. Why does it show that I'm from here? What the fuck is here? What is that? There's nothing here, bro. What the fuck is this island? Nexo. Is that Denmark? It is Denmark, right? Fuck me, dude. Damn. You know, chat, I'm gonna show you where, oh, shit. Wait a second. Why the fuck does it say Greenland? It should say USA, boys. I'm joking, dude. But to be fair, I would love one day to visit Greenland just to see how it is, dude. There's no way it's always... Let me check. Greenland weather. Let me check the weather. It's actually pretty good weather, bro. It's only -6 degrees. That ain't that bad. Like, come on, dude. It's not that bad weather. -14 is fine. Okay numbers. How cool would it be to live in Greenland, dude? Holy shit. Yeah, -7 is whatever. You should check out the weather on... Wait, let me check. Norway weather. Wasn't weird. That's summer, bro. You kidding me? -1 degree. That's summer. In Norway, it's summer. What about Iceland? -2, -3 degrees, summer. Rookie numbers, boys. Rookie numbers. I'm gonna show you in my city with the weather. This is my city right now. 10 degrees, blasting sun. Only 3 degrees during the night. This is the weather we got like early March. Or mid-March, I guess. Literally first line about Greenland was saying experience -30, -40. Yeah, it's looking numbers better. We got 20 degrees in the Athens. Damn, you guys already have summer or what? When does the season begin in Greece, by the way? Is it like end of May? Louisiana hot as fuck right now. Was 91 Fahrenheit yesterday, bro. Don't even talk about Louisiana, bro. The humidity in Louisiana is crazy bad. Gee, man, you get your ass crack sweaty all the time, I swear. Jeez. How the fuck do you sleep at night, bro? Like, do you put a fan at night and just sleep like that? Or like, how do you actually sleep at night? On God. Where the swamp ass was formed? Yep. Oh my God, bro. It's just 69. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. It's over 40 Celsius here. Oh my God, lordy. Fuck no. In South Africa, it's 40 degrees, bro. Wait. Which months of the year are considered summer for you, lordy? If I had to choose from the land, I would live in Iceland for sure. New Zealand, decent paychecks, decent weather. Isn't New Zealand notoriously bad about taxes? Let me check. New Zealand taxes. Aren't the taxes there ripping you off? Not sure. From October until April, got you. But New Zealand is definitely on the menu. I would love one day to go there. Petco, I'm gonna give you financial advice. You should make a company about promoting being both. I should make a company that promotes being both. Damn, bro. Are you the next Elon Musk? What's happening here? Come to South Africa. A lot of wild animals here. Do you guys have elephants? I've never seen in my life elephant. One day I want to see it. Taxes ain't bad if it flows in the system. It pays insane taxes in Norway, but there's so much that I don't pay for. Oh, yeah. That's great. I mean, Norway is one of the best countries to live and be born to. Nah, at our zoo, we don't have that. Come to Sofia Zoo and you're gonna see. Wait, in Sofia they have elephant? No way. No way, bro. Elephants, giraffes, cheetahs, lions, and buffaloes. Did you move from Varna? I've been away from Varna since 2022. Beaches, good food, women, come to Portugal. I would say I would rather go to Portugal than Norway during summer. In the winter, I'll probably go to Norway back. Everybody who got into a zoo is really weird. Why? What the fuck? Why would I be weird if I go to the zoo, bro? Explain. I've been thinking about moving to Australia for some time now, and now you mentioned the whole non-visa for youth condition. I might look into that. Sure, brother. That's what I saw last night on the news. Trapped animals ain't fun. Nah, they don't trap, brother. They take care of them, you know. They live a very good life. That's like saying I'm sad for my cat being trapped cat, you know. Like cat that lives at home lives such a good life. Or for example, do you feel that about dogs as well? When people have dogs, be like, oh, I'm so sad about dogs living inside, you know. They're gonna be outside running. Australia is the best for living. The only thing that I've heard bad about Australia is that Apparently, it's really bad to find house slash apartment there. Apparently, you guys have a housing crisis right now going around. That is the rumor going around. What's up, Izzy? Good morning, bro. Good to see you on stream. How's it going? Every country has a housing crisis. No, specifically in Australia, Melbourne area, it was labeled the worst housing crisis in years. So they must have really bad housing crisis, though. Australia's pretty tough at the moment. House prices are 14x a year of salaries, especially in places like Sydney, on top of 30% that they take from you. Got you. So, what do you guys propose? Petko, do you know that prostitution is legal in Australia? Wait, what? Huh? How come, though? Portugal has problems with the houses because most of the places are tourist houses for rent and not for locals. That kind of sucks. I mean, that is the case also for a lot of countries. Two-bedroom apartment is worth 1.2 Australian dollars. What the fuck? Isn't that a shit ton of money? I mean, it also depends what's your annual salary. If you annually make like $500,000, then sure. Average is like 80K. Got you. Living in Australia, waking up to a big spider, fuck no. Bro, you are lucky if you're gonna wake up to spider. What if you wake up, for example, to snake in your living room, you know? I see some. Got you, brother. Got a bio pet? Yes, sir. It's alright, boys. I'm gonna come to America and become American. I'm gonna live in you know where I will live? I'll tell you right now where I live, boys. I'll live in either Texas or Florida. Florida because I've heard they have open gun policies. Oh my god, that's wild, bro. Imagine going imagine going to Costco with AR-15. Gee. Or getting some kind of insane stuff going to Costco. Imagine, boys. You guys recommend Texas? Perfect. Where about in Texas, though? Maybe not in the Houston area. Got a notification for patch notes, but there are none there. There's been no patch notes. Who runs Texas is the problem. Isn't Elon Musk having factory in Texas too? If you ever live to America, prepare the quality of food to be lower than Europe. Well, we expect Turing to happen during Heroic Week, the first one. Yeah, I don't know. How the fuck did the healthcare got so bad in the US, bro? Like, you're one of the richest countries, if not the richest in the world. How the fuck is the healthcare so bad that some people are unable to pay their medical bills and they're charged millions of dollars for like health stuff? How the fuck did that end up happening? For the guys in the US, how much money do you pay per month for insurance? Health insurance? I have no idea. Like, I don't know. Like, do US have two insurances? One is private health insurance, the other one is like public? Or like, how does it work exactly when it comes down to health insurance in US? I have no idea, dude. I'm asking because I'm clueless. We pay average in Europe 40% taxes. They pay like 20, but no insurance. No public insurance exists. Gotcha, okay. Homeowners insurance, if you have to use it, they will drop you because they don't want to pay and they will put things on your name so other companies won't take you. Fuck it. Fuck him. Belkel got you. How much is your monthly installment for like private health insurance? Oh, you're gonna tell me $1,000 per month. I'm gonna lose my shit. Best hunter specs for M+. Survival. $1,000 a month, family of 4. Gee, man. I plan to have family of 6. She. You wanna move to the US? No, brother. I'm happy in Europe. But you never know, bro. You never know. You never know how the world's gonna spin, you know? I'm perfectly happy where I am. The party frames is grid 2, Aaron. And nameplate is Plater. Don't throw work and you have the deduction from checks, and depending on the plan you pick, one person isn't bad, but families get kind of expensive. Got you. But does that private insurance like cover absolutely everything when it comes down to you being sick, whatever? Nah. Because imagine you pay something, but then it doesn't cover everything. Then what the fuck is the point of private insurance in that case, you know? Then why the fuck do you pay? What the fuck? What? If it doesn't cover everything, why do you pay it? Dental isn't covered most of the time. What the fuck? Happened to Ben Ashcrim with a lung transplantation. They just left him to die. Wait, what? He needed a transplantation, and he was paying his health insurance and they didn't give it to him because they didn't want to pay more or what? This is so sad, boys. So fucking sad, actually. In here, if you think you pay non Toledo, but only big bucks are going away because if you go to a specialty doctor. Okay. Do you think if they open US Europe border, do you think more Europeans will go to NA or more Americans will go to Europe? I think if there's a free trade and they open the borders between Europe and America, I guarantee you there will be more Americans living to US than Europeans to US. More Americans will go to Europe than more Europeans go to US. Guarantee you that. I guarantee you that. Europe is a great place to live. I'm very fortunate to be born in Europe, if I gotta be honest with you. Very fortunate to be born in Europe. Majority of the healthcare is free in most of the European countries. Which is great. I mean, you pay higher taxes, but not in every country though. How is BM Hunter doing? Undertuned, my opinion. Bulgaria 2007. You were born not in Europe. Wait, what? What are you trying to say, Charlie? You trying to say that Bulgaria is formed in 2007? Brother. Don't know if I try to if I'm actually going to respond to your comment. Bulgaria joined the EU in 2007. Okay. Let me explain something to you. There is a difference between European Union and Europe as a continent. Bulgaria is part of Europe, the continent, for centuries and centuries. They joined European Union in the early 2000s. That is correct. What I was trying to specialize is or cite is that I was born in Bulgaria, which is based in Europe. Europe as the continent, not Europe as the, you know, organization. Okay. Well, now it's clear, right? I'm gonna do Blinding Veil. EU is short for European Union. Sure. And Europe is short for Europe as the continent too. As the Romania, I appreciate your country more than mine. I've been listening to the Banska and that's heaven compared to what we have here. I'm glad you enjoyed here. And there's one more thing that you would like more in Bulgaria than Romania. The gas prices are significantly lower. Actually, I wonder how the fuck are the prices in Bulgaria so cheap when it comes down to gas? Like we're paying 1.25 euros for a liter of gasoline. Found some hilarious information today. What's up? Grid 2 profiles and Plater profiles are coming this week, including the Elemental Shaman guide. Бойко ни пази. Ей, бага го в майната. Yeah, all you gotta do to get my profiles is just install the CurseForge add-ons, and I'm gonna attach all my strings on Discord this week. That's the same price as in Germany for gasoline, and we don't have the economic. Wait. Chat. Anybody from Germany, how much do you pay for 1 liter of gas right now? As of today, 10th of March. How much is 1 liter of gasoline? A95. Not like a regular one, not a premium one. Over 2 euros. Well, how much is in specific? Diesel is 2.1, 205 euros for a liter of gasoline. Okay, in Bulgaria it's 1.25. That's a big difference though. Before the war was 1.7. Got you. Have you guys considered going electric vehicles if they increase the prices of like gasoline more? You consider going full electric? You already drive electric, got you. Bulgarian minimum salary 620 euros. Yeah, of course. Big difference. I agree with that. Big difference. Blizzard hates water, there's evidence for it. Wait until you hear real quick, boys. They're gonna buff them, you'll see. I'd say electric cars would be way better for a country to have autonomy of energy reserves, sure. Gas up is only temporary, already going back down, good. consider just to leave Germany, dude. Germany is the strongest economy in Europe. Like, why would you leave it? Especially if you're born German. Do you charge it if you live in apartment? I mean, that depends if you have a charger in the apartment. It's full of immigrants. Is it full of immigrants in every single city? Do you suspect air students will get M plus? Probably not. Thank you for the summon. Just dopamine. Thank you for the prime. Germans want cheap workforce, then discriminate them because they aren't Germans. Well, let's not talk about politics, but actually, I've seen a lot of streamers swapping to full German lately. What the fuck is that? So many streamers are swapping to full German channels. I've seen Nagura, for example, creating only German content recently. There's a couple of guys as well swapping to a full German content. Why is that, boys? Raus, thank you for the prime. It's a bit sad. I like Nagura's content. It's okay, brother. You're welcome to my channel now. Speak English here. Well, we speak kind of broken English, but at least you understand me, no? Demo version of English. I'll be honest with you. I do try my best to speak as clear as I can. But I feel like because I don't speak English as primary language plus the ADHD contributing to me speaking insanely fast, most of the times it comes out so quick you don't even understand what I'm trying to say. But in my head, I said it perfectly fine, you know? Worried about getting accent with a pride. Oh, I'm not ashamed of my accent. Not at all. I just like
I like your
sometimes.
accent, though.
Thank you, Lindsay, for the 2 months. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the prime. It's just more so you guys can understand me perfectly, you know? That's all. If you can understand me, then we're Gucci. Swap a full Balkan community. Fuck it. Hello, Fisco. By the way, you know what? I want to give a shout out to Fisco actually. This man has been here in this stream every single day and he doesn't even play WoW anymore. That's what you call a dedication. He's been here since day one here on the channel. God damn. He comes because he enjoys my company. The fucking commitment, boys. That's some big dick brother energy, you know what I mean? A real homie, and guess what? He is Balkan person. That's called Balkan friendship. We don't abandon each other. Although he himself confirms that he much more prefers Bulgaria over his own country. He said that himself. We still love him. I sometimes come back from work, but I can't be here all the time. That's fine, bro. Don't worry about it. Lordy with another 5 giftos. Lordy is absolutely on fire today. Welcome to the 5 that got gifted, and enjoy your 31 days without any ads on the channels. Lordy, thank you very much for the generosity today. I don't know what's happening, brother, but today you've been absolutely on fire. Thank you very much. We very much appreciate it. Guys, can we have some hearts in the chat for Lordy? Can we get some hearts in the chat for Lordy? Thank you so much for contributing of people getting no ads. Enjoy the ad-free experience. You guys will be blessed today. Drogi experience, thank you for the tier 1 as well. Very much appreciated. Thank you for your generosity. Been working so hard, guys. Fans and love. Thank you, Brad, for the support. Means a lot to us. How is Bulgaria changed with the Euro coming up? Not in the best way you could imagine. I would say that. Yes, dude. World right now is going to shit piece. You know, hopefully all goes well in the next couple of days. Hopefully they all go well. Petko, I always put you on the background when I go to sleep. Can you please not shout anymore? Alright, brother. You know what? I would like to apologize for shouting. You can go back safely to sleep, okay? Go back safely to sleep. I'm not gonna bother you. You know, I'm not gonna lie, chat. I also like to put some kind of a videos before I go to sleep. Like, there's one channel on YouTube about criminology and people like being suspects of like murder and stuff like that. I think it's called GMS Crime or GAC Crime, something along this way. Anyway, so that channel pretty much gives you the like a breakthrough of what's happening, of the crimes, and who's, yeah, JCS Crime, yeah, with the interrogation stuff like that. You can disengage it, not a feign did it, I believe. It's absolutely goated. Yep, I agree with that. Fish has a global wow emojis right now on Twitch. Didn't know that actually. Since when though? Yeah, Euro is not really well adopted so far in Bulgaria, but we've seen worse. We've seen worse. Any Croatians in this chat by any chance? Anybody from Croatia? Because I believe Euro was devastating for Croatians when they adopted it several years ago. I remember reading in the news that their country went to like shit when they adopted the Euro, so we've seen some very bad cases of that. I'm from the UK, girlfriend's from Bulgaria, so we'll be heading back very soon, so we'll see how it's changed. Oh, really? You guys moving like full time or just like for a couple of days vacation? What's the plan? Little Snipe, just chilling, doing some M0s. We're almost done with this bad boy. That's pretty much it, brother. What about yourself? Most of my friends are from Croatia. Good mates from Croatia, they agree with me. Yeah. It's what I've heard, honestly. So far, 4. I see you enjoy more BM. Wouldn't say that. It's just that I don't have a weapon yet for survival, so that's about it. Hopefully I get some. It's actually so cool that they're adding new emotes over. Why am I always dying as a hunter, bro? What is happening here? I'm getting an absolute moose meat. Every single pet would do the same damage. It doesn't really matter. Updated interval details. I think it's like 0.5 seconds. .5. Mostly everything is labeled, guys. Do we get credits from +8 delves right now? No. What does last boss give me? A wrist, which we don't need. And a trinket, which is meh. Finish all my renown and now getting my champ gear. What eye level is needed for M0? 220 is good enough, I would say. We live in the UK full time, but we travel back and forth, see her family a lot. She has the UK remote work so she can stay out longer, got you. Alright. Sounds like a plan, brother. How do you like the Bulgarian cuisine so far? Any favorite Bulgarian dish? As a non-Bulgarian yourself, what does she make you? Tell me you've tried Badenza before. Tell me you've tried Badenza or Lutenitsa. If you haven't tried those, you haven't experienced a true cuisine yet. Bro, Badenza is insane. Absolute fucking goated. Now, Badenza and Lutenitsa is not a good combo together. Badenza with Ariane is very good, or Badenza with... How the fuck is that in English? I'm gonna show you. Karatorne, Katuk. I have no idea how it is in English. It's like heavily compressed yogurt inside with garlic. Fuck do I know? Fuck do I know, dude? Wait, you enjoy moussaka with ketchup? Oh my god, bro. Get out of here. That is blasphemy. Moussaka with ketchup. What the fuck is that? What is that, bro? That's like eating pasta with ketchup in Italy. They will beat you with sticks. No. No, 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 no. That is haram. 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 It ain't happening, champ. Void Sky Arena. I already maxed out my maxed out my warlock. But in Italy they didn't beat me. Maybe I ran too fast. Maybe. Let me text my brother real quick. We had every day, every year for Christmas in the sauce all the time. Her mom makes some banging meatballs. That's really good. Yup. Sounds about right. I came back from the army. I'm so uncertain amount to play. Maybe try out Warlock right now. It's looking to be the most one of the strongest DPSers currently. Yeah, but Banatsa is really good. Let me check. You guys have that in your country, by the way? You guys have this in your country? I think also Turkey has it, right? Turkey has it for sure, I think. We call it Banitsa. Only frozen, got you. Serbia has it too. How do you call it there? Is it the same name? Oh, you guys are already going. Oh shit. You know Serbian? Got you, bro. All right, bet. Isn't it Burek? I think Burek is the Croatian version of it. Not sure. I'm not 100%. Burek is Turkish. I don't know where it comes from though. No idea. I have no idea where it comes from. It could be Turkish, it could not be Turkish. When do you think they will be adding Mythic Plus? Well, I don't think. I know they're gonna be adding Mythic Plus in like 24th of March. It's Turkish, I just checked it, but the word comes in, oh, in many European countries. Got you. Perfect, perfect. Kill the starter, bro. Class during next week, question mark? Probably. They said during Heroic Week, so... next week is Heroic Week, yeah. You know what? I feel like a bit of a Diet Coke. I should go get some after this. After this boss. What does boss can drop for me? Ooh, this trinket is insane, by the way. This trinket is absolutely insane. Last boss drops useless items. Going to get some Diet Coke. 30 seconds. Next week is gonna be the same thing as this week. Nothing new. Oh, new praise system is gonna be there next week. But that's about it. Wait. How did I die, bro? I went to get some Coke. How the fuck did I die? Oh, you guys also died. Lol. How's being Barb work with no friends is stack just using a city? What? Yup. Yup. I mean, you still have you can still stack up your pet damage stuff, right? I have no idea. I think you do. Let me just take a look. No, you don't. Yeah, just using cooldown. Fuck this guy's doing? Rip my scale. Give me your skin. They made items from rares warbound since last night. Ooh. That's good news. Alright, let's go, dude. Get me some rings now. Get me some rings. I think you just want to kill this for safety. What do we get? Nothing. Oh, that's the ring I needed actually. Does Mate Bencher needs it? He probably does, right? Yeah, he needs it as well. Go left side, boys. The Hunter Curse. You know what's the Hunter meme, by the way? Hunter meme is like every single item is Hunter item. That was the first Hunter meme to ever exist. Because apparently back in the days, hunters were needing for 100 weapons even if they were blissful rogues and warriors. They were just needing for them. Oh. That debuff hitting me that hard. Back in 2004, yeah. So hunters got memed in 2004 for doing that. And 22 years later, they're still getting memed on it. Lol. Generational hate on hunters. Your father hated them, now you hate them. Generational hate, love that. Would you say 220 versus 230 eye level is a big DPS difference? Of course. That's 10 eye levels, brother. Big difference. Oh. One second. They're a little bit of oopsie. I am skidding those guys. One second, dude. $10 to 15%. I'm not sure exact percentage. It all depends on the spec you're playing as well. Gold farming for eternity? Nah, just like some side gold here and there while questing. You know what they say, boys? Every little matters. Hashtag Tesco. Tesco do be really fucking dog shit though, I swear. Tesco is actually dog shit. Actually fucking pissing me off. Prefer Audi. Why is Yora not playing WoW? He only plays team tactics. Guys, why do you ask me why Yora does it? You should ask him. What's up, Vash? Hard time deciding between Red Paladin and Devourer DH with some damage and damage, 5 targets as well. I mean, I don't think you should judge a spec based on how it performs right now. The best way to try out stuff would be better with max high level, with tier piece, etc. That's my recommendation. You shouldn't judge the performance of the specs right now, because most of the time you don't even have a tier set, you know? Jesus. Alright, last dungeon, Nexus Point Xenos. Last dungeon, Nexus Point Xenos. Let's go there. We need the legs, the fingers, the dagger. Any other like pound? Not sure. Maybe? You know about a hidden weapon that Waterfront people are farming? I haven't seen it. I haven't seen anybody that has this weapon. It's only a rumor so far unless somebody shows me a proof and links it to me. I haven't seen a singular person with him. As far as I'm aware, just a rumor for now. Jack Spark, thank you for the prime, buddy. Appreciate it. I need 1 DPS for the next point Xenos. Last M0 on this guy. Got a lot of crests though. That's good stuff. I'll keep them for now. Not gonna use the crests. What's the rumor? Apparently you can get a mythic track weapon. That's the rumor. It's a meme, yeah, I think so too. Oh shit. One person in meta chat said he got it, but again he just said he got it. Yeah. Nah, that's a troll.
Hey,
What's up, Levi? Thank you for the 2 months. How's life going for you, brother? Where's the dungeon? All the way down the right, east side. What am I gonna main in season 1? Dude, I'm trying to establish a giga team for season 1 gaming, and yeah, we'll see how it's gonna go. Gonna ask a couple of people to join with me. Gonna ask a couple of guys. Gonna ask Vicman to join for season 1 gaming. Gonna ask Crimson. I will ask also Stoneface if he wants to come back. I think he's currently in vacation, but he'll be back very soon. It's gonna be a good way. Good gaming session, you know. Good gaming sesh. Summon the lads. Summon the lads. I gotta finish my DK as well later. Get my DK a chance. First season since Shadowlands, and where we are 5 friends playing and we don't have a bloodlust. Why don't any of you row? Row off, my brother. Chad, I haven't leveled my warrior yet. I've demoted my warrior as the last priority to level. What do you guys think about that one? Demoted my warrior as the last priority to level on. Warrior to be meta. Wow. Dreams are free. Ooh, speaking about dreams, have you guys seen the new Peaky Blinders movie apparently that came out a few days ago? I haven't seen it. With Cillian Murphy. Leveling adventure mode questing. It came out on the 6th of March. Yeah. I'm planning to go see it. It's gonna come out on the 20th of March on Netflix if you haven't seen it so far. Looks good. On 20th of March it's gonna stream on Netflix, but now you can see it only in the cinemas, I believe. Dude, forget about that. This year looks to be insanely stacked with movies. Like Rings of Power Season 3 coming out. We're gonna see Odyssey coming out. We're gonna see Doomsday with Avengers. You know? From Season 3 coming out, bro. So many good shows coming this year. What the fuck? From All Mankind, I haven't seen that one. Fuck is that? After the Seven Kingdom was solid surprise. Yep. Yeah, I don't really watch Apple TV. House of the Dragon Season 3 coming out as well. Yep. That too. Did I watch Mario Supreme? I didn't watch Mario Supreme, no. Is it good? Is it worthy? Can't wait for Silo Season 3. Never seen that one. Fury Warrior does better on high level keys. I don't know about that one. Fury Warrior in particular doesn't do that well. Oh, Jumanji is coming out as well from The Rock. Good stuff coming out though. Um, Pump it, boys. Yo, get inside. You're gonna get more damage. Come, 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 come. Come in. Get more damage this way. Okay. If you were inside that beam, you would have killed a boss thing. Ooh. Okay, this guy didn't give us the wrists nor the ring. Next guy we don't need the back. Last boss we need the legs or the ring. We need the rings though. Hello Petco, what's up buddy? Currently playing Devourer DH's main spec. Which one do you recommend as ult? I've seen my videos on YouTube about choosing your ult. You should probably check it out, Nika. It's roughly 5-10 minutes of watch time. It might help you a bit. If you're confused between ults here and there. Bury Pharaoh, Fury Metal will come, we just don't see it yet. Maybe. If they buff out Pharaoh Druid, I could see it, you know. I cannot wait to play Mythic Plus next week, guys. Next week there is no Mythic Plus. What are you saying? Next week we're gonna do exactly the same thing as this week. Except we're gonna do hard mode, you're gonna do Nightmare Praise and that's about it. What are you guys saying? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It might drop reduced high level items. Think 240 gonna be alright starting M+? Nah. It might be alright early on, but 240 is generally low. After Heroic Quick, it should be like 250 at least minimum. 55 maybe. Oh, is that I'm going to die? Can't wait to see if this is going to keep me keep the promise and keep class balance between 10%. In 7 days I'll be doing M+. No, you won't be doing M+. M Plus comes out on the 24th of March. Or 25th if you're from Europe. This killing giving me heart rate issues. Oh no, dude. As degenerates on WoW community, you need to be already 282 gear for enter M plus. Nah, but it depends what kind of killing we want to do. I strive to do 3k score in the first day. That's what I strive. 3000 score within the first day. Plus 10 first week is doable, 100%, dude. %100%. Have you achieved that with 3k on the healer tank and the DPS in the same season? No. Not in the same season, but I do plan to do it this season. I promise this season to do tank and healer challenge and I'll do it. Ellie's like 12s and 13s. How do I get second spark notes? Wow, should I already have it if you do the World Tour quest? Oh my god, dude, of course I get a clock. I can trade. I can trade. Roll. Roll for the clock, boys. Think Vengeance DH will be meta tank for caster comp? No. Not in a current tuning. You got a 99 roll, dude. Hold up. Where you at, dude? Where's his power at? There you go, brother. But think with a 64 months. Very much appreciated. Welcome back. You see what I wrote you, by the way, on WhatsApp? Earlier? I need to go upstairs and measure and see... You wrote me back? Oh, I didn't see anything. I need to go upstairs and measure, see... how big of a carpet I need to buy. Oh, we need to click upstairs. And exactly what kind of carpet I gotta buy. Something to match the sofa, maybe. Malkin Druid has 2 top tanks with a Druid and Paladin being top healers. Yes. Epic gameplay. Yes, that's the case right now. Run! Run. Chef 286 is probably getting one, dude. Don't worry about it. Probably they're getting a fat one. Oh, double lingering image. Oh, triple lingering image. Just got destroyed. You can actually feel the amount of power Disc has though. Like compared to the rest of the healers that were healing, like Disc is struggling big time to keep us alive. Against a lot of damage, they're like struggling big time. It's okay. I believe they will get them buffed. Oh fuck! I lost it. Very bad news. That means you get no loss for the boss. Yeah, Levia, I do plan to make a healer and a tank Altus challenge this season. Maybe after the first month or two, I'll do it. It's gonna be great. What is this showing a buff? I have no idea, brother. Look for the one without horn this way. We don't have execute damage, so it's whatever. No, survival is better, I just don't have a survival weapon. No survival weapon, dude. To be fair, this BM Hunter got very large shit from the M0s. Okay, boys. Hunter is now officially done as well with Mythic 0. Nothing else to do. It's time to get my DK up as well. I think my DK needs a bit more. GG's. Let me get this bad boy up. Let me get this bad boy up. Yeah, and Holy is gonna be one of my ults this season. Looking quite strong. I hope they're not gonna get them there so we can play in Holy actually. Which level so far? None specifically. If they don't nerf it, I'm gonna probably main it with Unholy. I think a lot of people do that, including me. I'm gonna play it as my main ult if they don't nerf it. Unholy DK, that is. It does big dumb, it's fun to play. What else do you need? I've always been unholy even if it's bad. So you wanna tell me you've been unholy man before people start to hype it up? Okay. That's like investing in Bitcoin in 2009. Interesting. Hard to believe. I'll be honest with you, I'm over the Windwalker cope. I'm over for the Windwalker cope. I'm sick of them anymore. I was promised buffs by Blizzard, didn't get them. I'm done with them. Closing the Discord actually. I expect the Retribution Paladin to get buffed at some point though. That's one thing that I for sure expect. It would be kinda weird if they don't actually do it. I personally am looking forward to. Is Shaman already maxed out? Yep. Absolutely. Oh, I'm gonna play even if it's not buffed. You mean not nerfed, because they will get nerfed for sure. Um, if they nerf Windwalker again, I'm dropping the game. What kind of party frames am I using? I'm using Grid 2 party frames. As I said, I'm gonna be sharing my party frames for everybody. Once we get to the... Once we get to the end of the week. Or by the end of the week, they should be ready. Average monk behavior. Think demo damage is getting out of hand. Better they hurry the fuck up with. Oh my god, bro. Thing is, I don't think Windwalker monks care about that. I'll be honest with you. I don't think Windwalker monks care about specifically closing down Discord. They already know that they're fucked, so they just don't give a shit. Unlike Retribution Paladin. Hmm. If I'm pretty sure that they will not do anything on behalf of monks because nobody mains monk. I mean, there are quite a few people that main monk. Okay, that's technically incorrect what you just said. There are a few folks that main it. So just for their sake, I would like them to make sure that they are at least somewhat okay to play. That's Fort Hunter, Survival, and Master the Crit Haste in order. I have no idea. How do I not get bored of WoW? I take breaks when I'm bored of WoW. Play a lot of ults as well. That's it. You gotta love it though. Why the fuck did this guy actually stood all the way down? Is he taking a piss or what's happening, dude? Does he not know that I can attack him and snap his neck at any time? Bro. You're woken on a thin ice, buddy. Don't taste my patience, boy. Do not taste my patience, boy. You wanna main Pharaoh? Fuck no, dude. Who wants to main Pharaoh? I don't know anybody that wants to do it. Only psychos. Is consumables very expensive this tier as well? Yep. Some of the enchants are costing up to 80,000 gold. That's why I don't recommend to buy enchants. At least not the best one so far. Just buy some, but not the best one. You can't play more than one character. A start of expansion, let's have millions of gold. You technically can. I'm gonna tell you how you can do it. Hear me out. I figured it out. You find yourself a rich girlfriend, and she will give you gold. That's it, my brother. Gotta find yourself sugar mama. What do you think about my plan? The plan has to work. What happened? Buddy farmers are more compared to last expansion. Price will fall not too much, but it would be decent in value. I remember back in the days, people used to mass report gamers if you undercut them significantly. I don't know if that's still the case. They used to call it the cartel. I remember that drama happening over and over again last year. Do we get full tier Delphi M plus week out or tomorrow? During Heroic week, I believe you're gonna get the remaining of the Delphs. Like, are you asking about bountiful Delphs, right? Is that your question? Or am I misunderstanding you? Bountiful Delphs during Heroic week. Victor questing right now is faster for leveling. Yeah, pretty much adventure mode questing, and then once you level 88, you do all the delves, and then you finish with crafting. That's it. I got a video on YouTube how to level oats. You can also check it out if you like to. That can help you out big time. If they don't buff items, I'm gonna blame you. Me? What would you blame me for? What have I done? I was the one advocating for items warrior buffs. Why would you blame me instead? If anything, you should thank me for advocating for warriors. You've got such a big hunch for rogues that they don't level 1, but I hope don't regret it. You still have time to level it, brother. 2 hours a day for like few days and you got it. If you don't want to hardcore level it. Put a city zone 1-2 hours a day. Until in the weekend you're done. Nah, I'm not playing augmentation if Walker myself too. Even if augmentation ends up being very strong, which I think it will be very strong, I'm not playing it, boys. Fuck that. I've taken the executive decision to not do it. This legit Builder Boy class. I mean, you said it. You said it yourself. Okay, I wasn't the one saying it. So I'll let you know. It's legit a water boy class. Legit. Hi Petcom, learning lock on an old should I stick to demo switch to Destro considering the upcoming nerfs to demo? First of all, you don't know if they'll get nerfed. That's speculation. Everybody's thinking that, but at the end of the day, Blizzard has the final word. And if you enjoy demo, then play demo, you know? What the hell? Why is this level 90 ganking me, rather? Let me take a quick leak. Hello, Haki. Rogues. He's level 90 farming this one. I'm level 87. Let me just go pee real quick. I think you need the side quest that gives rep in each zone are way worth it in terms of leveling. Absolutely, yes. Opa, I'm back. Okie dokie. I'm looking forward to see your prediction. Well, we're gonna be reacting to my prediction at some point. Once the class changes out, we're gonna see what they will do. I'm looking forward. Sticky with a 5 gifto! Thank you very much, Sticky. Thank you for the generous support. And welcome to the 5 people that got gifted. You guys will get 31 days without any ads. Enjoy it. Enjoy the new pet as well, brother. Thank you so much for the generosity. You guys been going crazy today. Dodge the sub, no problem. Only real gamers are getting the subs, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I guess. Thank you for the support, guys. Darkness Inside, thank you for the tier 1 as well. Thank you for the gift though. Thank you for streaming every day and making my life better. Got you, brother. Thank you for the kind support. Unironically, sometimes when you feel alone and you want somebody on a background so you can focus on work and they can just yap, you can literally put on the stream. You can hear me yap and you can do your work meanwhile. Aris, thank you for the tier 1 and welcome. Now you get no ads. Now you took the fate in your own hands, brother. Did it myself, I'm a real gamer. Thank you for the support, dude. I do the same thing. Whenever I have to focus on work and just do some working on side, I just put a stream on the side of my screen. I turn the volume on and then just let them yap meanwhile. Life hacks, boys. Life hacks. Where is this dirty boy letting me go? What do you think was with Windwalker be getting a buff? Not sure. Maybe yes, maybe no. I personally don't think so. Quest for champion gear or what something. No, this week is gonna be exactly the same thing as last week, except that you're gonna get new level of praise system. That's it. Most fun, probably Shadow Priest or Unholy Decay so far. So far, probably. You gonna level a tank this week? If I have time, I might level like a few more characters off stream. I might. We'll see how it's gonna go. My Mr. and Volker to 40 eye level right now. That's quite good at the level. I don't think you need more before next week. I mean, you can definitely gain a bit more. Have you crafted, by the way? How the fuck can I leave? If you haven't crafted, you can consider doing that. I'm not talking about spark craft though. You can also craft without sparks easily. I mean, you can craft now. Why would you not craft? Your veteran pieces are exactly for that. I'm not talking about like, you know, using your big spark, but you can use veteran crest or adventurer crest. Big spark for every single class is different. Prices are crazy right now. The materials, they don't look to be like. I mean, for enchants they are crazy, yeah. Without Spark Max Craft, I think it's 247 per item. Veteran eye level piece, which I think is pretty fair, don't you think? Fuck. The hell? What the helly? Like the Windwalker changes? What changes? I think only my Elemental Shaman got really stacked from M0s. Warlock got only 4 items and the BM Hunter got 2 items only. Or 3 items. It's pretty unfortunate. How many marks you got so far? 4. 4. The class prediction, it was a YouTube video, brother. Seeking Miss MW. Check out YouTube channel. That's where they can find the information you're looking for. Enter some kind of a delve. What is this delve here? Hmm. How long are you taking from 8 to 9 using RSP Venture mode? It depends. If I'm hardcoding it, 5 hours. If I'm chilling, 6 hours. For the most part. There is no reason to rush, personally. Lol. I felt the difference between specs yesterday. Devourer and Arcane cooked my monk. Of course. As a monk you want to level with Brewmaster, I believe. Monk levels with Brewmaster, and I think also warrior levels with Protection of Fury. People have been saying, I mean, there are some specs that are difficult to level compared to the rest. I don't think that's secret to anybody, no? Ah, they cooked you in M0. Never mind. I misunderstood you, sorry. Maybe skill issue? Could have been a possibility. Is it possible that maybe you are not as good? Okay. What's the peak burst? I don't even see it, dude. I don't really care about bursting right now. Kendrick not so higher. My shaman, for the most part, doesn't do that well in M0s. Like my elemental shaman. But I know as soon as Mythic Plus starts and mobs are living longer than like 10 seconds, I'm gonna do insane damage. So, that's what matters. I'm here, my dude. Yeah, I'll main yellow shaman. The hell? Someone order pets, dude. Valdere is already 11-11. Leave Delph. Frost Mage is actually pretty chill to level with. Like, actually really quick. Which is what I like. On the first floor. Going out. What's up, dude? Where's the shaman? The shaman is already maxed out, brother. My Eli shaman is already maxed out for this week on high level. I'm gonna be crafting likely tomorrow on my Eli shaman. Get that bad boy some resources, you know? Max out the praise as well. Taran taran. Pre-leveling more important than Renown after hitting 90. I mean, the Renown is pretty easy to get to like levels that it gets you the loot, so it doesn't matter. Praise is also a weekly cap out, you know, you cannot take more than 4 per week for the reputation, so it doesn't really matter, I guess. Praise is important because they give you gear. That gear is good early on. Quest for hard difficulty is gone. You can always request a random prey, by the way. Go to the guy, ask him for a random prey. Even if you have nothing left, you can still get it. I mean, praise are mostly to get the crests up. That's pretty much it. You don't use praise for anything else but crests. For the most part. You know what I need to do? I need to do some delves now. I think I need to do 3 more delves. Also, Zonk, do you rate on any guild or rate in a community, normal, heroic wise? I'm gonna rate with like a bunch of friends, as always, like I do every single tier. We're gonna do some heroic. We did last week. Every single tier we do heroic. A hero recur first week, so I'm gonna do that too. Not in a guild, but you know, with just a bunch of friends, I guess you can call it community. And it's always pretty fun. No, I am plus out in 2 weeks. What do you mean today, bro? You wish to be today. Yeah, 35 people puck the rest? Nah, it's mostly pucks. We have like 5-6 people pre-made, sometimes 10, but the rest of the guys pre-made. It's just mostly real life friends and in general friends that we've been doing that for many years, so not guild or anything like that. But there are dozens of guilds outside there, so you guys can easily find a guild of your choice. There are plenty of guilds happening, starting every single tier. $88. I think if I do the rest, Let me think about 7. Might need to do a little bit more than that. Where is the guy? Oh, the guy's upstairs. His name is Ionka. Oops. Uno segundo. Let's take the additional grips here, just in case. Aha. Let's see where we're going, dude. I think I need like a couple more quests and I'll be done with this, guys. Pretty confident because I have 2 more deals to do in the Void Storm, which will give me maybe like 30 to 40k experience on top of this plus the quest. So outside of this, I should top it up with some crafting. Should be all Gucci. Should be all Gucci, boys. And this DK should be ready to do some world quests to catch up, and then some mythic zeros. Maybe next week I'm gonna have one more oath that I can max out a bit. See what I feel like it. Something that does big damn. I'm telling you, but I think it's balanced at the time. Wish you had a time to play like me. Having 1 character is more than enough, Lordy. Maybe 2 if you have the time. I don't think you want to do what I do. Maybe close the window because it's getting too cold outside. The new chonky add-on you shared with us is amazing. Did you make it? Nope. No, didn't make it myself. I know the person that made it though. Wait, do I know the person? I don't know. I don't know the person. But he wrote a comment on my YouTube video. So great stuff. Which add-on? Chonky character sheet. Boys, I need suggestions. What am I gonna eat tonight, chat? Used to be a week out, yep. What am I gonna eat now, lads? Five G's of mincemeat, and I was trying to get mincemeat tomorrow. I've been eating way too much mincemeat, and I kind of got bored. So I was thinking about that tomorrow. Ango. We got fuck gyro. I'm feeling something with Greek yogurt. I need to find any recipe with Greek yogurt in it. That's what I'm feeling today. A little bit of Greek yogurt. Like, thank you for the great retail content. Returning retail player, any items that are most have now. Have you seen our YouTube video recently about the items that I recommend you get neutral? If you haven't, we made it like yesterday, I think, like a day ago or so, or 2 days ago. Don't remember. You should check it out. 5 minutes of your time, but will help you big time. Fish tacos. Fish tacos is something that I've never in my life had. You don't know what to do. I found a good cutting edge guild, but I'm playing arms, don't know what to do. You play arms with him, brother. Battle shout is good. Or play fury instead if you don't like it. What the hell is that? Isn't Holy Decay strong at the moment? Very strong. Very strong, brother. One of the strongest DPSers. And definitely the best melee right now. You love arms, but everybody's saying it's so easy right now. Well, you don't have to. The good thing is you don't have to take people's opinion. You can just do whatever you like. You know? Do whatever you like, bro. Am I right? Um. Wait, let me just do the quest now. I think if I just do all the quests, should be fine, boys. Because also inside the delves, you get to get at least 20k experience per delve, maybe even more. So I gotta do 3 delves. Should be fine. They should be fine, boys. Gotta do 3 delves now, and I believe 9 to this guy. What's up, Big? How's it going, bro? I'm just chilling, brother. Just chilling. How about yourself? How's life? Playing Pharaoh? You find Kitty Cat yesterday, oh good, life's okay, can't complain, got air and water. Here we go, dude. Here we go. That is the attitude. That is the attitude, my brother. Not many people think like you, and I appreciate that. It's always a refreshing to see somebody being positive. The cat was in the balcony, but stuck. Well, not stuck, but she was sleeping behind the air conditioning body. Just behind it. Jesus, she scared me, bro. I was like really worried about her. Yeah, I honestly thought she just ran away. I seriously thought she just ran away, bro. I was so can't even find the right word. But most definitely couldn't have handled it well, you know? Losing pet ain't a joke, boys. That back to what buttons? I mean, a lot less buttons compared to the water tin. That's for sure. I was gonna say we would do a com video at all like you did last season. Yes, sir. I was waiting for the class changes during Heroic Week so I can make one. I will just put it before M Plus comes out. Like Anjole, most definitely, yes. Anjole, one of the oats that I consider playing this season. Hopefully doesn't get nerfed. Or if it gets nerfed, not to be that big of a nerf, I hope so. I'm okay with a medium nerf. I bet Koi, have you spoken many times about your opinion of who gets nerfed and buffed, but when? But what is your dream comp playing Ellie Shaman? I'm gonna make a video about that one once I make the comp videos. Which I think will help everybody out. Can I share my UI and Holy Decay? I could. First, you gotta have the add-ons that I have for this to work. Exclamation mark add-ons, make sure to have those. Then give me a poke on Discord and I got you. Oh. How much experience did I gain? 18,000k? 18,000? So yeah, it's like roughly 60k experience probably. Hi Petka, I was wondering if you knew. Um, wait. You wrote a big question, bro. 1 second. Talk about specs support M plus good of the best outside of tanks and healers, AG, less paladin. Oh, I'm asking about utility or what? And there are quite a few specs with great utility in M plus. Gyps underscore S. Do you have the add-ons that I have? Exclamation mark add-ons in the chat. Make sure to install those as well. Fast way to deliver old adventurer mode right now. Side quest, main quest combination, 188. You do all the delves, return all the quests, and finish to 90 with crafting. That's it. Voila, you got it. And make sure to install all the add-ons and then should be all done. Yeah, voila. The common thing to say. Preferably try to avoid world quests as much as possible because you can do them once you're level 90 to get up to like 230 level gear, which helps you get invited into M0, but Mass Barrier might have been a bit too OP, my brother. That's why they removed it. Might have been a little bit OP. $25k XP. Think the patch. When do you think the patch notes will be announced? Probably this week. If not this week, then early next week. At least they kept the budget shroud mass invis. I mean, yeah, but that has pretty much no value at all, so it's whatever. In my opinion, not as important. They might announce it this week and then for them to be active on the 17th, or they might announce it on 17th to be active on the 24th. But they always announce the changes a few days before they got implemented. You don't just implement the changes without announcing them, you know? So they might do that as well. We'll see. Pharaoh Arms Devastation meta confirmed. Don't know about that one, dude. Don't know about that one, my dude. Hope they won't send any nerfs towards any druid specs. Unlikely. Oh, never mind. Guardian is getting nerfed. That's one spec that I'm pretty confident about. Likely to get spanked. Dead Delos, have you seen my video about what I think will get nerfed to buffed next season? What's up, Alvin? Thank you for the compliment. Yes, it is definitely worth to do that. Adventure crests are useless and should be used to any advantage of yours. I use them usually to bolster my item level so I can join Mythic Zeros on my ults. And for the main, not even useful, so you can definitely do it. You can also use them for crafting your rings, which can be helpful at times as well. I mean, Guardian Druid right now is seeming better than some of the DPSers. That's all I'm gonna say. For you to expect them not to nerf that is silly. Let me top mirrors for season, please. Nah, brother. They will spunk it. Not seeing that orange bar at the top of the DPS and healing. Just say that you love to play broken specs. Just say it, brother. You like to be a dirty boy. Just say that. There's no shame in that, you know? Ain't no shame in that, dude. Ain't no shame in that, boys. I mean, there's no doubt in my mind that they will nerf Guardian Druid. Like, I'm willing to bet actually money on it. That's good to hear that we can upgrade it. Do you know why it says season max 200? It's because that's your weekly cap. Every single week you can have up to 200 per week. That's why it says that. Every week you can get 200, 200, 200, you know? Why is the radar in Chinese? Huh? What do you mean? What kind of radar, brother? Why is the radar here in Chinese? Huh? What are you saying, though? I have no idea. Are you sure it's not you? Let me check. Radar or you? I mean, it's in English for me. Anonymous sub, thank you for the gift us and enjoy the new pet. Yeah, I just checked better. For me, it's English. It does have Opti. We're gonna update it one more time before the season comes out. Click the word icon on the top right website and change to English. Oh lol. Did you change it to like Chinese somehow, bro? Yeah, I'm doing the Day of Photo Tour. I'm almost done. Just need one more. Day of Photo Tour gives you roughly like 1 million, 1.4 million experience per hour. 1.3. It's insane. If you count all the quests though. It's crazy, man. Just came home from vacation. I don't know. I got you. Maybe you fucked up something, dude. Oh fuck. You get the... What up? I'm reading a score to discuss in the preservation invoker pushing keys with my priest. Oh no. When you say pushing keys with my priest, what kind of level are you talking about now? No problem, Gyps. You gotta do it. You just gotta adjust it based on your monitor. If you're playing on 1080, if you're playing on 2K, if you're playing on 4K, if you have a bigger monitor than 29 inches, you just gotta adjust the the centraling of this. It will take like 2 minutes anyway. But in order for this to work, you need to have all of the items that I have. Otherwise, it will not work. Okay. FYI. Try to put a whole day off and kill it. I level with that from 80 to 90 yesterday. Yeah, you can do it. You can do it. I've already done it. It's super good way to grind experience. Okay. Let's gather some more brochachos here. Come here, boys. Come here, brochachos. Let's pull the whole world. Watch this. Watch now the humongous poo, boys. These guys will get absolutely smoked. Everybody's coming my way. Alright, boys. Let's fucking go. Jesus. My hair didn't even flinch, boys. That was 22k experience in 30 seconds. Yeah, but it's so boring though. I've done this from 85 to 90 and my mento went from the best it's ever been to like non-existent. If I do this back to back to back to back to back to back to back like 1,000 times, I might have to start talking to myself. Not even gonna joke. Not even joking, by the way. For the sake of my sanity, I prefer not to do it. You find it really fun? Not really, not for me. I personally don't find it fun. I mean, we're all different people, you know. If that's your jam, that's how you like to level, then you know, that's fine too, brother. You lost your mind when you put everything in fail. The easiest way to do it is with a tank. If you're leveling a tank, that's insane way to level. Did it only have a battle layout for the day of today? What's the base layout for that though, Sammy? I'm not familiar. Very different layouts from the off. Seems like you speak from experience, brother. Seems like you've done way too many of those too. You know, one thing that I love about Red Dead of the Apocalypse on this bad boy is that it's so easy to run away from targets. San Lin is much more slower to run from targets. This guy just popped the horse and runs away. Which I love. Where is the finale boss? Let me see what I can get from there, dude. Quick! Okay, I think after this I should be level 9 to this guy too. That was pretty quick, actually. I've got from 86 to 90 in like what? 1 hour and 25 minutes? That's pretty quick, boys. Expert leveler. Which meta spec should I pick for main? Pick whatever you like, my brother. I'm a fan of playing ranged. For me, range is always been more fun than melee. But that's me though. You don't have to do what I do. You are your own people, your own person. Honest warrior, I'm not sure about that one. Uh, 183. Okay, now if my math is correct, I will return off the day of quest. And I'll be left with like 300k experience to fill, in which case I have to learn a profession, likely tailoring because it's the cheapest. Do the first craft and voila. Dunzo. Unless my math is not correct. Where is the Porto? Okay. This layer was pretty quick. Hi, Beth. Could you please explain what is more fun playing range than melee? Try to play range a little bit. Feels boring. Maybe I'm missing something. I mean, for me personally, what's more fun is the ability to be able to min-max your damage from being ranged, and specifically Mythic Plus. Most of the range mechanics are easier to handle, at least for me, because I've been playing range for a long time than melee. And that's majority of them. I mean, everybody's different. That's also important to note. What's fun for me might not be fun for you, and vice versa. Should the other core quests be available every day? No. They're only one-time thing. It's one-time thing per character, the day of quests. That give experience, if that's what you're asking, Shay. It's a fair shot, yeah. In that case, yeah. Danny, thank you for the Prime 5 months. Appreciate it, brother. And Baja, thank you for the Prime as well. Thank you guys for the support. Okay, day of quest returned. Day of quests returned. Now I've got a few more here to return as well. There's one right here. There's one right here. And there are a few right here. Okay, we have 200k experience to finish with crafting. That's easy job. There will be some class changes in March. Is that true? Correct. It is true. Confirm. I think that's it. We don't need arrested XP anymore on this guy. I'm already done with it. This DK is already done as well. Now all I got left is get my tailoring profession and finish my level 90, which will take me 5 minutes probably. Tailoring. Uh, 50 of that, 50 of that. And sell whatever items I don't need. So many decor items actually I've been getting. What kind of items do I need? Bright linen and bright linen bolt. Come here, brother. Bright linen bolt. Let's take 50. And bright linen. Let's take 50 as well. Okay, that's 2,000 gold invested. Watch now. Watch now, boys. Watch now for 2,000 gold how much experience I'll get. Okay. Oh, sorry. Forgot to pick them up. So far, for grata. Now I'll make this. I'll make this. Um, boom. Bada boom. First craft. First craft. First craft. Boom. Craft some pennies. Boom. Craft one more pennies. Boom. Level 25. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Filter first craft. Boom. And I need one more craft. That's it. 5 minutes, 200k experience with crafting. Easy. Now, all we do is go sell. And you throw these items to sell. Easy money. Easy money too. Make the money back here, boys. There you go. Holy shit. Who the fuck is this guy? And speaking about money now, let me check if they have some kind of nice level catch up. There you go. 204 eye level is like 500 G's. Look at this. 500 G's. That's like nothing. See that? Look at this. For this kind of gold, you get pretty good catch up gear. Once you level 9, there are some 200 base eye levels. See that? 204 500 gold is nothing. If you like to buy that, it's nothing. But first, what I'm gonna do is take up. First, let me go skip the campaign now. I'm gonna speak to this Soridormi. Campaign skipped. And we can cancel all of the quests we don't need. We can take the weekly quest here, which we haven't done so far. We can take dungeons here as well. We can take the water tour quest as well. Let's take a look now. World quests. 220 neck. No, we don't need that. No, okay, this is useless. Sword 224. Yeah, I'll take that. Ring 220, I'll take that too. Okay. Void Storm, looking at some world quest. 220 wrist, I'll take that. 220 trinket, I'll take that. Harander, 230 sword, 230 axe, 230 cloak. Perfect. Okay, we're definitely doing this. All right, let's take first of all a really quick detour. Get a praise now. Need to do 2 praise in this guy to get a veteran piece high level. The first praise will be in, feel like in this city, right? Yeah, Voister has quite a few stuff as well. Okay, let's go get the Amanis. Let's go get the Amanis real quick. You're thinking of leveling DH. That is a good choice. Fuck that, dude. Let me get to the Amani. Shoot, brother. DH is the next spec that I'm gonna likely level as well with Druid. Heart recommendation. Now, I need to pick up the 246 item from champion level shit. That is the first thing I want to do. Actually, before I do that, let me just sell everything that I have here. Let me sell everything I have. Make some quick buck out of from the leveling experience here. Quick bucko. That's gonna be like what? Pocket 2000 gold probably. Enough for repairs. I'll take that, boys. I'll take that. What's important is to get let me check how many credits do I have here. This guy 0 0. Okay, that's fine. That is fine, boys. That is fine. My hope in the Shadow Priest will get buffed. I also think SP is gonna get buffed. Their single target is not amazing, so. So there's nothing in the world quest here that interests me, right? Absolutely nothing, okay. That's fine. What tank would you recommend out of Blood? Blood Paladin or DH? Maybe Paladin if you're a casual player. Is there gonna be any people here recharging the crystal? No. No, we did one crucial mistake. We did not turn our war mod off. And now we're gonna go do that. Water mode's off. Let's go do this event real quick. Whatever I do deals 88 to 90 and then I finish with crafting. That's usually what I do and it has worked so far every single time. Highly recommended. Hey, why the fuck this is changing? It was here and it was in the middle, now it's up there. Huh? Okay, here is the shit. The runestone. Somebody's already here. Okay. Let me just build it back a bit. One second, boys. Ah. 80 to 81 bees, 81, 81, 81 to 88, all delves plus quest, but hold them and do the quest. No. You can do 80 to 81 bees. Then you can do 81 to 88 adventure mode. And as soon as you're done with the adventure mode, which is main quest plus side quest, you can do delves. And if you're not done to 90, just first craft. What's up, Andy? Good morning. Boys, gotta do a quick phone call. Quick phone call to my dentist. Just to check when is my next appointment, you know? One second. I'm back, boys. Wait. Wait, everybody's waiting for somebody to charge the stone, right? It requires latent arcana. Oh, fuck. I don't have this. Do they have them? Wait. We can just kill those guys, right? These guys drop it. No? Dentist go is fine, brother. My wife's dentist. You got me here. Fuck. Fuck, you got me here. You got me here, Dabs. Great-handed. Did I go? No, I didn't go to the gym today, no. I have a day off the gym today because I don't know. I mean, I always do like 3-4 days to the gym, then I just take 1 day off, and then 3-4 days again, 1 day off. Stuff like that. Did they nerf the Harander mob farm? Yup. They definitely did, bro. It was way too good. That's spunk it. Way too good, bro. Good riddance, yep. Fair, but yeah, I also don't mind. I also don't mind. Let's go get our item. The only thing that we don't have is rings. We need to either craft rings or get somehow rings. I mean, we're gonna get 1 220 ring, but that's about it. How are the commands so far? I haven't experimented anything since yesterday, to be honest with you. It's hard to say when I don't play in plus. I guess you gotta actively play it, find out, you know? That kind of stuff. More of them ring in the work quest. I mean, I don't need the rings. I'm gonna craft 247 eye levels, so it doesn't really matter. If there's none or if there is any. Makes absolutely no difference to me. But I can definitely do this quest right here. I did some questing to make an now 9 with everybody and they are pretty decent. Oh yeah. That was likely the first thing that I did so I can acquire 4 pieces of 246 level, which I think is the best investment I've done so far. There you go, boys. First drink is here. Let me go all the way now down now to find the traps. Complete the traps and get myself the veteran piece of loot from the prey system. Hopefully get a ring. I think that would be amazing. If I get a ring, that would be pretty cool. Crafting is so cooked, nothing seems profitable unless you try to squeeze the tiniest margins. I actually have no idea how much money do crafters get tipped if they craft like a blue items right now, or even items without spark. Yeah, I haven't really fucked around with the settings, Miha, not yet. There's a lot of money in crafting right now. Yeah, I haven't really crafted myself anything. 0 tips, blue items, sale on action house. No, I mean like the crafted items with a using crest zone. Holy shit, Ken. Seems like you're a baller. Paid 200 G for that, damn. Was the rank 5 at least? The order? Or did they scam you? Also rank 5? Got you. But that sounds pretty fair. Where is the bigger one though? Midnight Jewel crafting. I think it's just here, dude. Chosen rogues might be even better. You mean a rogue attracted to the most compared to the rest of the specs? Alright, bro. Good luck playing rogue. Oh, that big rat is shitting gold. You just gotta find those big rats. Treasure rats. Look at him. Like, the abundance is only purely cosmetic. You don't really gain any power from it. So, just doing them once per week is something that they spawn after 10k. They poses. Oh, okay. Got you. Perfect. Perfect. We also earned a nice necklace from them too. What's up, Ali? How are you, my brother? How are we doing today? You're doing well. How is the leveling? Did you already hit 90? Got you all up? Okay. That's good to know. Good progress. Just for crafting your professions, got you. Yeah, I don't really do professions personally. Personally, no profession is done on my end. You know what I wonder? What kind of enchants do Unholy DK playing right now? Anybody aware of the enchants they're using for the weapon? What kind of rune do they have to go enchant it? Is it Apocalypse rune still? Nah. The Unholy though, Unholy. Fallen Crusader. Huh? Okay, I need to double check. You guys are giving conflicting answers. Fallen Crusader. Alright, boys. Bet. Is farming traps the quickest way to fix your to cap your shit? Yes, it is. Traps is the quickest way. You need like 12, 13 traps in your Gucci. What level should M zeros? 220 plus should be enough, Ali. Did you only level your warlock? What's the plan now? Only look so far, got you. Okie dokie. Okay, looking to get a ring. If I get that ring from this, that would be amazing. Well, you can heal. You can heal M0s with like much lower eye level. That's fine. Just saying the most optimal in my opinion. Holy shit, dude! I need some haste. Why is the zone so laggy? I click complete quest, doesn't even complete. Look at this. Okay. Reload. Oh, disconnect. Okay. All right. Um. Banned. So why'd I get banned, boys? Why would I get banned? What the fuck is happening in game, dude? Why is WoW lagging? Are you guys lagging on Europe as well? Like something happened with the servers. Are they shit or what? Why are they loading so slow? Which is the Deus on 81 because it's easy with low level to save the quest for later. Yeah, that sounds pretty smart. You should definitely do it. All good on Draenor and Voice Storm. Where are my quests? Click to complete. It bugged out. Wait, what? I can't click anything. What's happening? Yes. What the fuck is happening? Oh, I'm lagging. I have 2400 ms. Wait, is my modem? Wait, let me check my connection, guys. Oh, well, is the stream lagging, by the way? It's not only you, I am the same. Stream is fine. Yeah, something is happening. I have no idea. I think game went to shit. One second, dude. Hmm. I think it's fixed. Mm-hmm. There you go, boys. Fixed. I told you. Easy clap, boys. Okay, Walker. Very strong. That's what I think. Arox, let me ask you a question, brother. What kind of key levels do you do? Let me ask you a question, brother. What's the key level you usually do? Play on 3K, okay.
Bro is eating like someone is about to steal his food like Joe Brown. No one wants your mincemeat and Greek yogurt, pet galore.
Bro, I'm hungry. I'm hungry, bro. Know what I mean? I thought you were gonna steal it. I was like, fuck it. Gotta finish it. I mean, on Tricky Score, brother, you can play with absolutely anything. Absolutely anything. Mm. Outbreak? Okay, I'll answer your question later in that case, once you're outside of the outbreak. They wait to know which Geographic didn't finish. Probably there should be some kind of a command for it. I just don't know about it. If you subscribe with the tier 1, you have no ads anymore. Correct. That is true. Ah, yeah. Great shot. Give me that clever stuff. Yes, sir. Okay. Let me go there real quick. Actually, first of all, let me finish the prey. Oh, actually, do I finish the prey? No, really. Fuck it. Fuck it. Back. I said that for 3K score, it doesn't matter what you play. You're stressing way too much about meta spec for 3K score. People are gonna achieve 3000 score day one. So just play whatever you like, brother. Whichever spec you found the most fun during beta or watching streams, play that shit. And it'll be fine. Trust. No stress. Breathe. Any spec can reach 3K score. This is the most constant quest. Nah, pretty chill for the most part. Oh shit. Done. Easy. 1 minute. Alright, my ult is already to 3 level. I'm gonna swoop out trinket here. Actually, I'm gonna swoop double trinket. Let me just get this button. I need to enchant my weapon with a falling crusader, you guys said, right? You guys should have bought falling crusader. Let me check. Let me just double check here. Just to make sure you guys don't troll me. No, Rune the Apocalypse is what people are suggesting to get. Not Fallen Crusader, motherfuckers. Motherfuckers. Jesus. Has been laggy since yesterday. No, that is not good news. Bro, can I just get my shit done so you can I can get the fuck out of here? The longest quest is gonna be for my trinket. Let me take a look. Vodax with a 5 giftos. Holy Vodax, thank you so much for the support. Very generous out of you. And the rest of it that you guys got gifted, no ads for 30 days. Enjoy it. Thank you for the generosity, guys. And thank you for the support. Also enjoy the new pet. Vodax. Wait. Bit. Yes, sir. He is a legend. Thank you for the support, guys. Up. Only because play DK? Really? Because of the DK old people support me? Damn. Is that a DK community or what? Damn. And thank you for the sub as well, Vodax. Welcome back to the channel. Thank you for the massive gift to our community. Very much appreciated. You guys today has been it's been absolutely crazy support actually from everybody. I don't know what I did to deserve it today. I don't know what they said. But today's support has been like overwhelming. Keeping daily dream alive? Heck yeah, dude. Don't worry, in a couple of weeks from now, you're gonna see mostly daily content. right now I've already maxed out my Ellie, so there is nothing else to do on it. Because there's nothing else to do it. So I'm just gonna, you know, max my ults meanwhile, making sure to keep it up. And also Ellie guide coming out this week as well. Should be done soon. I think tomorrow the plater profile will be done. And grid 2 profile will be done. So I'm gonna be exporting that to Discord. And then the Ellie guide should follow after that. I have a box. Thank you for the 6 months. Thank you for the support as well. There we go, boys. This veteran piece of loot, it better be... I'm hoping to see... weapon is good. Hands, shoulders, ring. Or trinket. Nah, not trinket. Hands, shoulders, weapon, rings. That would be cool. Let's see what it's going to be. Let's see what is going to be. Save Miri, unholy dude. Okay, this guy died pretty quick. And we've got... Let's take a look what we got, boys. Back. Not too bad. I mean, still an upgrade. It could have been worse. It could have been worse, boys. That's it. 2 upgrades from the praise. Got the build as well. I need to go enchant my weapon. Dead Gate. So people suggesting a rune of the apocalypse. Chat, what do you think about this one? So, what is the Fallen Crusader against the Apocalypse? Chance to heal 4% of your maximum health, increase total strength by 18% for 15 seconds. You wanna tell me this is worse than Apocalypse? Engraved weapon with rune gives you go attack chance to apply one of the following debuffs to the target. Death healing reduction debuff. Increases damage taken from the Dead Knight. Reduces damage taken to the Dead Knight. Slows target. Wait, you wanna tell me that a Rune of the Apocalypse is better than Fallen Crusader? That's hard to believe, bro. That's hard to believe. Like the guide says Apocalypse is better to enchant. Is it because maybe every single lesser ghoul attacks it and then stacks at the end? Like, what's up? Is that how it is? It stacks all the debuffs. Aha. Yeah, I guess if it does stack, it makes sense. Where do you look for guides and specs? I look at Ice Veins right now. Alright, now let's get towards the last zone, which is the Void Storm, and complete. We're gonna get the wrist from here, we're gonna get the trinket from here, and second trinket. And I guess I hunt as well. Wow, okay, there's so many here actually. Alright, let's get to this zone, boys. This zone should give me 220 eye level maybe on average. Give or take. After this, it's time to jump to M0. Okay. So, come on, lads. Come here. Boys, we need a... Oh, shit. There you go, boys. Thanks for supporting the boat. Hell yeah, dude. Wait, you guys already started this shit? The heli? Elite forces slain. Wait, by the way, the servers are down because there's some kind of a maintenance. Duncan as Guardian must be the easiest shit ever. Why? What happened that made you see that better? Gotta queue more 4 elites more. Don't need to fight this one. When did we change the cloak? Honestly, I have no idea. I changed it immediately. I don't know if it was the right play though. But yeah. I just changed it immediately. Watch a stream on the TV, taking a nap. Alright, brother. Sounds good to me. You're gonna see some Mythic Zeros now on this bad boy. I decided to level Mage instead of Ellie. How dare you, bro? How do you even have like hard to say that? You know what I mean? Got the wrist. Where is the quartermaster now? Is he somewhere here? Where the fuck is the quartermaster? Is he all the way down? Hmm? On my way, dude. On my way. Did this shit just begin? This event has to be the most snoozer event ever. Like, actually the most snoozer event. This could have been such a better event. But actual Resident Sleeper. What do you guys think about this event? Do you share my opinion? It's shit and it lags the zone, yep. You play Stormbringer. Wave 1, 2 minutes and a half. Luckily, we gotta do only one wave. Yeah, that's pretty cool. You can get that. Hmm. What a residential event? Stormbringer is better than Airway Nesting now. Yep, it is. I only need one wave to complete the quest though. I don't need more than that. One wave to complete the quest, then I have to do this quest here for the drum. And then I have to do one more quest here for the hands. And then I should be 220 maybe? Only the ring is missing and the legs, but that's about it. Everything else is pretty up there. Then we can do some M0s. Let me check for M0 which it's gotta be doing okay. We cannot start with Magister Terras because it's the closest to us. It drops us a finger. It drops us a let me actually do Unholy. Yeah, only finger and axe, that's fine. I wanna check which dungeon drops a good trinket for you as a melee. What do you guys think? Feel like every single trinket is kinda shit, no? Ooh. It might be good, giving some mastery. Um Murder row. Feel like I might have to begin with Nexus Point Xenos because of those rings. Those rings are very, very strong, so I might have to begin here. Yeah. Nexus Point Xenos, thank you for the quest. Getting the fuck out of here. What the fuck is that? Wait, how can I see on my UI? Huh. Oh no, what am I doing? They gotta be like... Hmm. Question is, do they have to be all together? Triangularly? Like separate, or do they have to be all at the same time? Oh, they're separate ones. Okay, in that case... Separate as before. Um... Hmm. You gave up after 10 minutes on this? That sound? I mean... You gotta do it 3 times. 10 minutes might be a little bit too much. Let me give it a try. What if you change those? The red arrows means it's not correct, right? Okay, that means this is correct. This is correct. Okay, so we gotta rotate until everything is correct. So you see the blue arrows here. So this is correct, this is correct, this is not correct, okay? So we're close. Changing this. Okay, so now these are not correct. Changing that. There we go. Okay, so what we gotta do is, as soon as you see this being like fully blue, that means they're correct. Here we go. These are correct now. Try swapping those. Yep. This is correct. Okay. Swapping those here. Nope. Swapping those here. Nope. Okay. Nope. Okay. Nope. Nope. So these four are not correct. We gotta rotate them the way they are. Nope. So this is here. This is correct. What if we swap these places here? No. Okay. What if we swap this place here? Not really. Coming close. No. Okay. What about these two? No. What about these two? No. What about these two? Yes. I mean, the only thing that is not correct is those four guys. Try to rotate them like that. No. Boys, any help here? Click that and go up. Which one? I've tried everything to go up. Maybe this one to go up. If this one is up, it still makes those four guys, you know, ineligible. Two second down from top to the bottom one. Second down to the bottom one, okay? Like that. Boom. One more, boys. Okay, we did two. Now I have one more. Okay. This might have been a big mistake here, what we did. Let's take a look. These guys are not correct. These guys are correct, however. Okay. So we need to separate them. No. What if we separate that? Okay, better. Now we need to solve the bottom line. If you rotate this, makes no difference, right? What if we separate those and then separate up to the bottom? No. Okay. These guys are correct. These guys don't touch. And these guys don't touch. Now we have to make sure these do not touch each other. Okay, what if we do this? Perfect. There you go, boys. All right. Alrighty, boys. That took us a hot minute. That took us a hot minute, lads. All night to you. What is the world quiz here? What is this? Speak to somebody. This guy? Oh, I'm gonna forge items, okay. Let's see what it says. What do you want? Void Brazier. Huh. Okay. Now what? Burning Blade. Scatter Bone Dust. Uh-huh. Okay. This shit. Forging failed. What? I was too slow. Okay, I cannot read chat meanwhile. Need to focus on that world quest. Change the trinkets. I didn't know that actually. Where exactly? Crystallized void. Don't get distracted. Yep. I'm trying not to. You're not helping, Ken. You ain't helping, lad. Void Brazier. I love playing on Holly. Very fun. Excellent, it says. Alright, buddy. Bet. Wait, where can I change your stats? Okay, well, let me just complete this quest. Thank you. Haze, for example, Halazi, Haze for a drum, the renewed bones, proc Haze, use the trinket in the shrine of Halazi. Northwest Zulaman. Okay. Do you mean like this thing? Drum of the renewed bonds? That's the one you can use? Really? You gotta find it. Okay, let's make starting with Nexus Point Xenos. I'm gonna start Mythic 0, speedrun. You guys need a Mythic 0, Nexus Point Xenos. I'm gonna type Petco, you can find me easier. We're gonna do this one first because it gives us rings and whatever, which is pretty cool. I think the arena was pretty bad, right? Voice Arena. Actually, polyarm plus ring. Not too bad, I guess. Okay, Mika, thank you very much. I'll take a look at that one. What do you think about main enhancer? You could, brother. You could. If that's your stuff, go for it, dude. Where are the dungeons and why don't I see them? Ah, it's because they are hidden. You're all gonna DK overall. I'm gonna go for DK. Where do you get second spark from the olds? One from the weekly quest, but what one? It's from this quest, Midnight World Tour. Gotta skip your campaign and just finish this one. That's it. Voila, you got it. Boys, anybody wanna come and tank or heal or DPS the Nexus Point Xenos? Gonna do a couple of M0s. If any of you needs two M0s for your ults, now is your chance. Catch up. If you were an NA, I would. Oh, Gucci. Got a hunter for Bloodlust. Now I need one DPS, one heal, one tank. Is that you, Dapsy? Just making sure it's you. It is you. Okay. Now we only need one healer. Yo, yo. We only need one healer and we are Gucci. I've got this bad boy up to 223 without using any crests. And I have collected quite a bit. I could use those, to be honest with you. I could. To bump the quality a bit, even a bit higher. It's my 5th ult, AJ. I just hit 90 like an hour ago, so I only need 3 more dungeons or else I'll join. That's fine, brother. That's fine. I just need like one healer and that's it. You're a braver man than me inviting Dapsy. Don't worry, I got him. Hopefully he's not gonna int us. Hopefully. What was that add-on? The add-on is called Plumber. Very good one out there. Okay. Starting the game, boys. Easy clap. Oh, you guys are here already? The fuck? You wanna insult every single tank out there? What the hell? Why? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ooh, nice lag. They move away from your earthquake. Okay. But we know without tanks we cannot play dungeons, bro. We cannot insult them. Um. Holy shit, we're actually pumping. Wait a second, boys. We're topping the damage. I told you, lads. Unholy is not to be underestimated. Now the question is, what kind of loot does this boss drop? Legs. Oh, we need the legs. And a finger. Who bigger, bro? First, kill him. You're gonna live, brother. Trust me. We do big damn. As it is not so strong, keep in mind overall I'm having fun with it. Who unholy? Yeah, I would incline to agree to that statement. That's why I gotta manage your cooldowns better. I know I wasn't finishing up 10 videos ago. How are you doing right now? Everything is great, brother. I got slight cold, but I do feel very good right now. You know, the usual winter cold, yellow. Nothing too serious, my brother. Nothing too serious. Sounds good. Fuck yeah, dude. What are you playing, Dapsy? You're playing, oh. Probably shouldn't have lost it here, by the way. Um, I think if you lost it during the burn phase, we gotta kill the boss. Mushroom XP farm got hotfixed already. You're too late to the party, bro. Just kill the boss. Let's see, what do we get here? Ho ho, the legs. Yes, sir. Exactly what I needed. Oh, I also got a second item. What? Good shit. Good shit. Now we need our shoulders and a ring. Ain't nothing ring, boy. Ain't nothing is rigged, boy. I need the shoulders now, or the trinket. Chunky character sheet, rooftop inquiry. If you proc lightning rod on a boss, do you use lava burst? On a pure string on target, you still use lava burst. Mr. Raven 84, I will play M0s for the next 1 hour, roughly. If you are around in Europe, you can feel free to join me, brother. What row are you playing? I'll pop my coolies here, probably. If you don't kill the zones, you're gonna die. Make sure. Make sure you pop the zones. Stormbringer right now is better than Farsi and M+. Farsi is not better, guys. Stormbringer is better. Who is saying Farsi is better? Fastest way to level oats? I usually do world quest and side quest. It's pretty quick. But if you don't like that, you can also do Deo farming. Need to wait 2 weeks to start therapy for my dizziness problems. What kind of problems is that? Like you just feel dizzy standing up or like what? The one in Void Storm. Gold Arm 536. I made a video like that on our YouTube channel. You can check a look. You can take a look if you like to. It's exclamation mark prediction. Does weak aura work? Nope. They have disabled the weak auras. No weak auras working. I don't think the healer knows what to do. Okay, boss is dead. We don't need anything from this boss, right? Oh! We don't need it, but we got something, which we can actually use. And it's an upgrade. Never mind, boys. So far, 2 bosses, 2 upgrades. I'll take it. I'll take it, boys. Know what I mean? Hey. Can't complain, lads. Can't complain. Yeah, I can't complain, dude. What should Shadow Priest craft first? I have no idea. I've got no idea better. Sadly. M0 reset? Nope. M0 didn't reset, it's just that every single streamer is getting 2 resets in M0. So we can have better eye level. That's what Blizzard did to us. They flagged our accounts and they gave us 2 M0 charges. Real and true, boys. Skill talents? Here you go, brother. We don't need to clear the whole room, by the way. Only the next lingering image and that's it. You play Enhancer getting spanked? Fucking Enhancer, dude. You don't need those guys. You don't need them. You don't need them. Alright. I think you play Totemic overall on Enhanced Shaman, even if you got better gear, no? Or does the guy say you play Stormbringer once you get a better gear? I actually have no idea. We use Soul Reaper? We don't. Easiest streamer privilege? Yes, sir. You don't need these guys. You don't need them. Let's go, boss. You don't need them. You don't need them. Hey, you don't need those. Go, boss. Go, boss. Hey! Barura! Barura! Jeez, look at the DK single target, by the way. Speaking about single target. No, don't interrupt if you don't know what to do. This kind of feels slow. Popping cities again. And this boss is getting absolute smurfed. Well played, boys. Well played. Well played. Well played. Let me take a look now where I should go next. I'm gonna check right now quickly Murder Row. I mean, I can do negative damage. No, I mean, Dapsy is right now a bit low eye level. He's like 200 eye level, so understandably, I have 30 eye levels on top of him, you know. Maybe a ring? Oh, no items. That's fine, bros. Let me just check quickly Murder Row. Murder Row, we got an axe. Got a trinket, ring, shoulders, and a back. Okay, we're doing Murder Row real quick. Thank you, Dapsy, by the way. Yeah, exactly, dude. That's what I'm saying. Don't worry about it, brother. It's fine. Don't listen to the naysayers, dude. You got this, champ. Barazio. Are you wait. Have you done this before? Wait. Are you saved, brother? Let me ask our brother if he's saved. Our friend who doesn't answer though. You think you did murder already. If you think you did murder row, you should not do murder row. Because you are robbing somebody from their place. Shift plus J. Check the dungeon. And see if you have done it. If you've done it, brother, you can just step out. It's all Gucci. Where is the murder row entrance, dude? Am I blind? Magister Terrace. On the quest you got the silver one. Oh, this one here. Oh my god. Here. No, it's not here. Right side of the city. Ah, this one. 206 eye level. Huh. Isn't that a little bit lower on the lower end though? You guys think 206 is fine eye level wise? What are we thinking, boys? Is 206 okay for that level? 217 is good. as a tank. All right, now we're gonna see how quickly we're gonna catch up with like people. As soon as people see that there's tank and a healer in Mythic 0, they're gonna see now how many people gonna sign up. There you go. The first one is here. Boom. Hmm. Dude. Oh, this guy's gonna cook the Subrog. I can feel it, dude. I can feel the Subrog's gonna absolutely cook. Yo. Oh, he's stacked, dude. He's 240. He's crafted 259. Jesus. This bro is fucking stacked. Okay. And 243 veteran piece of blue dagger. Okay. Alright, boys. Gonna think yes to that together. Okay, now. Any of you lots saved? Question mark. I mean, if you are saved, why would you join the run though? Spectro Hulk Strider. Wait, let me actually check it. Spectro. How do you get this one? Windrunner, Spire, Mythic. Ah. Nobody saved? Okay. Nah, what the fuck is that? One mop? One mop? One mop? Okay. Alien Guide is currently being worked on. Should be out this week. Jesus. That's how you put it. And what happened? We survived. Surprising, we put 3 packs and we survived. Well, I need to put 3 packs for him. His health didn't drop below 80%. What the fuck did I take? Fortune. The fortune is run. Everybody's dying. No, only the rogue is dying. Only the paladin. Look at my health, dude. Just inspect my health for a second. What's happening? See my health dropping? I don't think so, lads. My health staying solid. XD8500, we speak in English in this chat so everybody can understand you. Those are the only rules of the chat. Well, one of the main rules. Rogue is geared and stack, he does no damn. He died though. In his defense, he died. Okay, let's see. The first guy, we don't need any items from the first guy. Second guy, no items, but then after that, we need some shit. So let's hope we don't get any items here. Bloodlust. I need to kill the dog. Don't focus the boss, kill the dog. Now the roleplay begins. I don't quite frankly enjoy this roleplay element of this dungeon. It's just not my shit. Who could I talk to? Oh, I just need to kill the guys. I'm the bouncer or what? Somebody's unhappy, gets kicked out. Clean. How do I clean? I gotta clean the poop. Like, is this satisfaction like a group wide? That everybody gets what I get, or we each have different satisfaction levels? If you get monster, you get angry mob with a lot of HP. Okay. But I think 5-star gives you a buff at the end, right? Yeah. 3 minutes extra damage. Damage and healing don't encrypt them, perhaps. Okay. Get to the boss now. We don't need any loot from this boss. We need loot from the third boss. Oopsie. We're gonna play M0 next week, yep. Alright, popping cooldowns it. Popping cities, popping cities. Immediately pop cities and then I'm already first by a mile. Jesus. Ludowix, you gotta calm down with this bang, bang, bang. Nice. I got nothing. Now, the next boss I need to get axe. That axe looks to be very fat. Finger is also nice. The trinket is not bad actually too. Okay, everything is nice about next boss. And last boss is whatever. I guess shoulder is not too bad. Alright, my dude. Alrighty, my dude. One seed of corruption spam all day. ST is a bit of a problem, right? Who? On affliction, it is. It is, my brother. Unfortunately, it is. You know, I actually wonder how the fuck did people already do 240 mythic zeros on like 25 characters? Like, I've done like 4 characters M0, now 5, and I'm already, you know, considering not to do all of them completed, like maybe like 4 or 5 of the important ones. Jesus. People have some kind of an insane dedication or some shit. They're fucking mental. I mean, those are the water first raiders though. Like for the water first raider, you kind of have to be, you know, grindy, etc. Okay, I'm pretty disappointed with that rogue. This rogue was 235 high level, he's doing no damage. Question is he purposely not doing damage? To induce getting buffed? What if he intentionally does no damage? Have any idea why your interface doesn't work on my computer? I do exactly what you said in the video. The interface is not working the add-ons. Yes. I've already posted on Discord, but that add-on that everybody uses, which is tweaks UI cooldowns, is absolutely shite, and it stopped pretty much being good. So I've swapped away from it and deleted it, and I installed just different UI that does similar things, you know. but much less CPU and easier to navigate. So that's about it. More information is gonna be posted on Discord very soon. RIP to Unholy case, they're gonna get annihilated. We'll see. Alright, boys, now we gotta... If we play our cards correctly, we should be getting here weapon. Fat weapon, boys. Alright, boys. We need fat weapon. Nah, that is a streamer loot, boys. That is a fucking streamer loot. Bro, this guy, this DK got fucking stacked. Every single item that I needed from every boss dropped. First time. Nah, okay, I mean, it might be a streamer loot. It might be a streamer loot. I'm just gonna say that. Okay. Holy shit, the fucking fat axe. Okay, lads. We are smurfing now. Need to go to the casino now? Oh my god, chat. Go big. Bro, go big, man. Fuck it. Rip them. Give me this shit here. Let's go, dude. Rip it. Trust, trust, trust. You can live, you can live. You can live. Easy, bro. That Ring of Peace might not have been that good, but that's about it, okay? See, I told you can live. But you're a big boy. Your DK is supposed... I mean, if I gotta be frank with you, my hunter also got 2 items from the M0 tour. Harder frames add-on? Yes. It's called Grid 2. I'm gonna be exporting the settings that are on Discord this week, I believe. Should be legal, yes sir. Hey. Imagine I have multiple tools to 42. Hey, what the hell? I mean, you probably crafted something, Ken, you noob. No, that ring of peace is very bad. You're destacking all the casters. Your health doesn't drop below 80% better. You just gotta take it. Trust. Either craft the items, bro. Wait, Ken, which server are you from, bro? Wait. Which server are you from, Ken? Twisting Nether. Mada Tracker. Okay, never mind. I was gonna ask you to craft some shit for me, but nah, we can't craft. We can't craft because I'm on Kazakh, brother. It's all Gucci. Don't worry about it. Just gonna plug the craft. This is the one thing that I didn't really bother the professions and shit. Yeah, about the same craft. Yeah. That's fine. Um. We need Daps set up his guild first. Daps. God damn it, Daps. We need Fran here to carry us with the crafts. He is the profession guy. Fortunately, he does not play WoW anymore. He is now playing a different game called Iron. Holy nostalgia. Wait, you guys know Iron? I never knew Iron, dude. Ah! Use guys interrupts, use stops. You need to remove this guy from the portal. Hold on, boys. Let me go and chant the new one. Ruin the Apocalypse. Show talents real quick. Yeah, I got you. Can you get the Kata charge from 1.6k achievement? What the fuck is Kata charge, bro? What is that? All right, let's take a look where we're gonna go next. Magister Terrace. Do we have any rings from Magister Terrace? We have a finger, haste mastery. We've got chest. We've got. We don't need any of those. Maybe this one. Windrunner Spire has trinket. Feet. Okay, let's do Magister Terrace. Very quick. Did you guys enjoy the Thames the Blue restoration channel from last run? What do you guys think? Did he play good enough to get invited again? I think so, boys. I think so. Let's get him in. He just needs to DPS a bit more. Are you playing let me sell this junk here. Useless stuff. Holy. Why the fuck are people 243? Bro, ain't no way. This guy's a saved. Question is, why are they applying if they're saved? Why is this guy taking forever to get invited? Oh my god, bro. Why do you want to be invited in your FK? I can't invite anybody right now. Wait. The list. When do you think Blizzard post the class setting for the 17th of March? Around that week, probably. I signed as mage decline. Wait, did I? Who are you, brother? I mean, you gotta tell me who you are because there are so many people. Which one is your mage? Quick. Gotta respond quick, though. Yes, add-on Dungeons and Raid Loot Wish as very good to track items. Oh, you can customizably track them yourself, Pimenta, or so? Like, what does it do? Raven, quickly, brother, tell me who you so I can invite you. You got a few seconds, okay? I don't see your messages. Thunderbolt, I don't see you, brother. I don't see you. Thunderbolt, I don't see anybody called Thunderbolt. Are you European? Try to reapply again. I don't see no Thunderbolt here. Ah, I see you now. All right. All right, get in, brother. 223 eye level should be good. Should be good. Do you think Demo will still be good after the nerfs? I mean, depends how big the nerfs are. Any of you lot saved? Meatballs Ellie will become meta this season. I have no idea, brother. Fireboot currently is inferior to Fireboot is inferior right now towards Stormbringer build. What's up, buddy? Yep, ready. Let's go. Oh, my pet is gone. Yeah, I live with a affliction. Very, very good. We BL bosses. Or what? Probably. Is that hard to play? Nope. Not at all, brother. Affliction is quite straightforward. Found it weird to play. Affliction, really? What's weird about it? You sure about that one? Oh. How do we pull everything in this area? Is that the Doomguard speciale pool? I think we just need to clear one side of the room. Maybe only those worms and that's it. I don't think you need left side, just right side worms. And then you just go boss with that. Okay, no mind. We couldn't be okay. Now we have damage ump, right? Probably BL the Do we need anything on this boss? The chest from here would be good. It's gonna be a good start. The ring would be the biggest upgrade, but the chest something I'll take too. We don't need those. We just go forward. Open dungeon and narrate adventure guides in game select to track as wish list items. Oh. Okay. What is the item code again? I'm gonna take a look right now actually. Dungeons and raids wish list. Okay. I will take a look after this. See how good it is. Hopefully neither of the guys here is saved. That'll fuck us with the loot. Kinda wanna learn cast, don't know which ones are fun. Quite a few of them are. This pack got absolutely zerked. Hasn't been even 40 seconds, the boss is already getting close to die. Got boots, haste mastery, bistats in our backs. I like that, boys. The ring is what we need the most. Phone. I'm back, boys. Not muted? That's okay. It was an important call. I heard a Holy player says crit mastery was bis. I don't know if that's right. I'm not sure. Isn't haze mastery bis for Unholy? Can anybody here confirm? Mastery crit's actually better. Okay. Why crit though? Is it because does your pets also benefit from the crit that you have as well? Is that the logic why crit is good? Or not? You craft 33 items with a veteran crest. You can, yes. I would suggest you before you actually craft anything, check out my crest guide on YouTube. It would take 5 minutes and it might answer a lot of common questions about crafting and how to spend the crest more efficiently. That's my advice. Can't decide main between a warlock or a hunter. I think both solid choices. But warlock right now is definitely better. Is Bumpkin beginner friendly? Yeah, I would say so. It is quite easy. Hydrate 1 second. Here you go, dude. Devourer already 238 without crest spent. Damn, bro. Did you craft big weapon to 59 or what? Oh, they. Wait, 255. Why not 259? Huh? Maybe you should do it after heroic rating, no? How much money did you pay for it? Oh, was it a guild craft? Guild craft? Yeah. Gotcha. What's that, dude? Go, 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 go. Go up, go up, go up, go up. Go up, my brother. Yalla, yalla. Unholy botany win M plus 0 mobs dying too fast. Yeah. M0 mobs die in 5 seconds, you know, but you have to ramp up as Unholy. It's not like, you know. But that's okay though. I don't really care about M0 performance. As long as Mythic Plus is banger, and it is banger, that's what matters to me. Some dude put three ties for 10k gold on public order. What the fuck is three ties, bro? Last boss. We don't need anything from last boss. Gives 1 KP for professional, okay? Weekly thing. Alright. Wait, why the fuck do you waste 10k gold on that shit? Lol. That's not smart thing to do. Come on, lad. Get it going, dude. Come on. Perfect. Veteran gear, thank you, sir. GG's, boys. Why are the Druid tanks using hard to wild when town change you from bear form? I have no idea, bro. Maybe to DPS with cat form, perhaps. Alright, chat, that's enough gaming for today. Feel like we did pretty good. And we didn't do all the dungeons, but this DK got to like 230 eye level, which is pretty fine. We just gotta get the shoulders, and that's fine. Be back tomorrow though for a lot more gaming. I think tomorrow the M3 resets. We should do a full shaman run tomorrow. And I'm gonna be crafting fully with my shaman as well tomorrow. So that's gonna be important as well. I'm gonna be finishing the plater profile tomorrow. As well. And what else? I think that's it, chat. I think that's it. Pretty good stuff today though. Pretty good stuff. I should be able to get my DK and my Demonology Warlock geared up as well. And if I have some time, I'm gonna gear the Hunter and I'll gear the Devourer DH2. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching the stream. I wish you happy Tuesday, and I'll see you tomorrow for the weekly reset and hopefully a lot more action coming into the game. Pimenta Rosa, I'm gonna check out the other once again. What is the other code again? My apologies, because I forgot. It's called Raid something? Dungeon and Raid? Wishlist? Dungeons and Raid wishlist. Is that how it's called? Alright. It has only 300 downloads. I trust you completely to not get hacked by installing this add-on, okay? Hopefully, I'm not gonna get my game fucking fucked up by this add-on, but it has only 300 add-ons. I trust you blindly, okay? Hope it's not gonna be scam ass. Installing it right now. Let me take a look. Reloading. Oh no. I started to lose FPS. Uh-oh. Hacked. Hacked. What is the command to trigger it actually? How do you actually work with this? Oh, what the fuck is happening? Actually, I have 10 FPS right now. Look at this. I'm not joking. Look at this. What the fuck? Oh, it's fixed. Never mind. What the hell? Check the adventure. Adventure. Journey. Traverse log. Suggested content. Where's the adventure? How do you check that one? The items from the dungeons. Like dungeon journal? Ah. Loot wishlist. Okay. From rate as well, does it work? It does? Okay. That's pretty neat, by the way. Do you know who made this add-on? Okay. Your husband? Okay, now. I knew it. It's something fishy. I'm just kidding, by the way. I'm just kidding. But it's actually a good add-on. No joke. It is pretty useful for the most part. I need to play around with tomorrow, see how it's gonna go. But it looks to be pretty useful. You know, one thing I'm gonna give you right now. I'm gonna give you right now feedback. Okay, you listening? The feedback you can make to show specific bosses that drop this item, because Void Spar is pretty general. It's only for the raid, but you can also make it like Void Spar X boss drops that, so you know which boss that you're gonna focus on. I think that'll be useful. Same thing for dungeons. Den of Nalarak, that is the dungeon, but like which boss drops what. That would be pretty cool, by the way. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna be back tomorrow though. I gotta get rolling. Gotta get some food. Gotta get some shower. Gotta get out, get some food and shit. So thank you boys for watching. I'll see you tomorrow, and I will be back. Yeah, 10 o'clock tomorrow. See you guys. Bye for now.